Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. What are we doing today? Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. We're going to be playing Stellaris Biogenesis today. Special thank you to Paradox, who've given me early access and a key. And we're going to be taking a look at what's what in the new DLC. We have our hands on it. You can ask me to look at stuff, and we can go look at it. First thing I have to say, and this has been pointed out by various forms of Dormammu, the menu looks great now, doesn't it? The menu looks very beautiful. What have we got going on here? Well, this beautiful beastie is the Behemoth. Yeah. That might be a part of something. Don't know what these weird aliens are, but they're moving. They're chanting. Just gonna have a drink of my little drink. 1 second. Needed that. Right. Should we start working out what we want to do? Do some voting? Do some kajiggering? I think we should. Godzilla time, machine empires beware. Alright, let's dive into new game. Let's go straight to... Any second I'll be able to create... Hello? Game? Are you alive? Huh. So, what's new? Well, first off, part of the free patch 4.0, we've got all of these new mammalians. Not all of them, actually. Sorry, some of these are part of... The bat is part of the DLC, but those two are part... That's part of Machine Age. That one, I think, is Machine Age as well. These three are DLC. No, these three are free, even. Those three are free. That one... Right, let's go down and just look at them. Biogenesis. Here are the new portraits that you get with Biogenesis. This one is clearly a Lovecraftian horror. And may the 4th be with you, Inferno Dragon. To be fair, I prefer tomorrow. It's the Revenge of the 5th, but there we go. We've got basically one per portrait pack. That is a new yucky biological robot. So even the robots are getting a new portrait. I guess that's kind of cool, I suppose. Oh, and thank you very much to RC Collega and Drunk Pally for your subscriptions on Twitch. So yeah, we've got a new robot. Interesting. And then lots of other funny looking aliens. Like, oh, crazy eyes. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Bird face. Plant lady. Dolphin kind of thing. That's just got gross hands. That, in my opinion, is very... This one, I think, is very... What's the word I'm looking for? Very Cronenberg-y, almost Tyranid-like. If I was going to do a Tyranid run-through, and I'm not saying I've done a Tyranid run-through, but if I was going to do a Tyranid run-through, I think at the moment this is the portrait I might pick. This portrait here is giving me some Nid vibes. That's a weird humanoidy, lizardy thing with a slug. I don't even... Yeah. Yeah, that's a mollusk of some type. This is a bat, and that is a robot. I can confirm that because if I go to machine, here it is in the machine selection. There are so many portraits in Stellaris now. Good lord. But it's not a biological machine. It is a machine from the species pack Biogenesis. So, yes. Right, we've got... plenty of origins. Which origin should we play with today? There's evolutionary predators and wilderness. If we play Starlit Citadel, we cannot take biological ship set, meaning we cannot do the biological crisis, the new one. So if we do this one, we cannot go for behemoths or behemoths, depending on your pronunciation. Hello, Dietrich. Hello, Dolphin. Welcome, welcome. I'm seeing wilderness being shouted a little bit. Okay, that is a possible choice, definitely. You must have the biological ship set. You cannot have organic reprocessing, permutation pools, memorialists, genesis symbiotes, climate modeling, or cultivation drones. That is because we currently are not a hive mind, and we can't become a hive mind. I don't think, yes, because we've got a machine portrait. So let's change over our portrait first. All right, let's put a poll up for the origin. So the options of the new origins are Wilderness, Evolutionary Predators, which is this one. You get the malleable genes. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And there's also Starlit Citadel. Right, I'm going to put the poll up for both Twitch and YouTube. That way we can work out what we're doing. Sounds like a good plan to me, ladies and gentlemen of Stellaris. So what's going on with the stuff? So I'm going to be releasing a review tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Poll's up, by the way. At the same time, the DLC comes out. So if you haven't bought it yet and you're thinking about buying it, but you're on the fence and you want to hear someone else's opinion, you can hear my opinion tomorrow at, well, 6 o'clock even. I don't know why I'm saying 5. 6 o'clock, I think. This time tomorrow, my review video will be out. Don't forget that I do like Stellaris. So, of course, you're listening to a review of someone who likes Stellaris. Having said that, I think I'm reasonably balanced, well, amongst people that play Stellaris. I think I'd say the pros when they're real and the cons when they're real as well. Wilderness is the way, chat is shouting. Cool. YouTube is voting 50% Wilderness. Twitch is voting 48% Wilderness. What does Wilderness do? Well, the thing is, we play Wilderness. You don't get to see very much about. You don't get to see very much about the new. I mean, you do get to see some of it, but you don't get to see that much about the new planetary management. Planetary management's very different. Was Clone Army reworked? Yes, Clone Army has been slightly reworked. I can go and look at that briefly. Where's it gone? Oh, there's also Hard Reset. Oh, I forgot about this one. Yeah, there's Hard Reset, which is you get to play as basically members of a Borg collective that have been cut off from the Borg hive mind and have woken up. And you have to go and fight the rest of your Borg collective. This is part of the free patch, I think. This one's part of the free patch. Where is... Oh, there's Clone Army. Yeah, Clone Army. You still get your ancient clone vats. They have something different now. Monthly organic pop growth plus 0 to 25. So you are going to get lots of pop growth. Just 5 of those limit per empire. Cloning, gene banks, yada, yada, yada. Yes. The patch is not out. The patch is out tomorrow. Tomorrow. Hard Reset is part of Dawn. Dawn? Hollowblade? I'm pretty sure it's part of the free patch. Talon, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much. You can play as X-Blorg and also as the Brethren Moon. Yes, I mean, depending on how you play Wilderness, it could very much be Brethren Moon, couldn't it? I wonder what everyone's going to pick. Oh, of course we're going to be having lobbying. Oh, Evolutionary Predators is currently winning on Twitch. Hold the phone. And on YouTube, it's only a few % behind. Of course, we're going to have lobbying available. How does lobbying work? If you've been to a stream before, you know. If you don't, then you can find out when someone else lobbies, I suppose. That's the best way of doing it. I'll reveal nothing right now. No crisis with the Wilderness. Wait, what? If we take Wilderness, can we not do crisis? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think you might be correct there. Right, so on Twitch, Evolutionary Predators is one with 47%. On YouTube, Wilderness coming with 41%. Evolutionary on 37%. There were, how many votes on YouTube? 481. They said in the last stream, well, hold the phone for a minute. I'm going to check. Are they... Actually, no. I'll just wait a minute. Nothing to see there. Nothing to see there. Where is Wilderness? Wilderness, come in. I'm just gonna nothing to see anywhere. I'm just gonna quickly dive in with Wilderness and see if it does block you. Because if it does, then I think we may not want to play it, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see the crisis happening at all. So, there we are. Hello, Volpalin Test. Right, let's just check it out quickly. Here's Oros, Capital World. Yes, we've got no pop because... Shut up. Technically there's one pop, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. It's confusing. The confusion is real. Where's Unity gone? There it is. Right. Show me the money. Does it block it? All must be false. They are. No, we can still take Behemoth Fury. Or Behemoth Fury even. We can take Behemoth Fury. Yeah, it requires 3 Ascension perks. Cannot be Xenophile or Pacifist. Requires an empty Ascension perk slot. We're fine. We can take it. We can take it. Right, we're going back to the main menu. Because we're going to build a civilization quickly. Ryan saying that the moment you can, but it's going to be patched in 4.02. Boo. I want to have Wilderness become giant monsters. Why not? It's not a bug, it's a feature, damn it. It's a goddamn feature. Right. Portraits for Wilderness. I'm thinking something wildernessy. You look kind of wildernessy. Why not? Wilderness 1. Lovely. Right, so we have to be a hive. There we are. We're a mutualistic intelligence. Plus 200% empire size from districts and planets. Plus 100% diplomatic weight from economy. Our ruler and nodes are immortal. And we get minus 25% empire size. Beautiful. Body Snatchers is useless for us, probably. So we don't want to do that. What shall... Start, ladies and gentlemen, start suggesting what you'd like to see in terms of the civics we can select today. Can we do... we can do Devouring Wilderness. We can do Brethren Moon. And of course, in terms of ship set, we have to pick the bio ship set, so that's fine. We want Shellcraft or Spinable. I think we'll go with the Spinables. Yeah, this is a bit more body horror, a bit more devouring swarm nonsense. Yeeks Barbadook. For the flesh. I'm seeing Devouring Wilderness. I'm not really seeing anything else. I mean, everyone seems to want Devouring Swarm, so I guess we'll just do Devouring Swarm. I'm not seeing anyone mentioning basically anything else. Except for, the only other thing I was seeing being mentioned is... Where was it? The thing that lets us steal stuff. You can't take Devouring Swarm, Devouring Wilderness, and also take the Pop Theft, Body Snatchers. Can't be Necrophage, Evolutionary Predators, or Devouring Wilderness and take Body Snatchers, annoyingly. Aerospace Adaptation is being mentioned. Biological ships get minus 50% in orbit of friendly colonies. Meh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, we can do that. We could also take Divided Attention for Empire Size Effect reductions. And I think that's actually going to be quite useful quite early on. Shared genetics would be fun, but we're not really going to upgrade our genetics very much, so that's kind of irrelevant. Void Hive? No. Wild Swarm? No, I don't want that. Subsumed Will? Don't care about pops. I reckon we take Divided Attention. I think it's going to be useful. I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be useful. Wilderness. We get plus 1,000 workforce, and then no habitability anywhere else, basically. Yeesh. So, what's the word I'm looking for? Non-adaptive is a free pick for us, of course. Then I'm also going to be taking... Does entertainer jobs count as maintenance? It does count maintenance drones. God damn it. Spare organs, don't care about that one so much. I don't think I care about pop growth. Let's go for... I think charismatic is going to be actually be helpful today. Natural sociologists. And I have a feeling I'm going to like communal as well. Somebody give me a name for the swarm. I don't know if the jobs things actually works if we're wilderness. We'll try it. I'm not sure it works if we're wilderness, but we will try it, okay? We'll damn well try it. Alright, we're just called the swarm. Somebody suggested swarm and I like it. So we are the swarm. Swarm. Nameless. Let's go with hive mind crap. Yeah. We'll be the SSS. Swarm Starship. Screw it. Tropical. It doesn't really matter. Swarmopolis. If anyone wants to rename anything, you can super chat or send some bits in and rename whatever you want. Swarm Star. We've already got the wilderness one selected. Let's change our flag. Plantoid flags, I'm feeling. No, we're Brethren Moon, aren't we? Let's go with a skull. Cool. Wilderness. Name. Wilderness. Here we go. The green one. That fits in better, doesn't it? Yes, the green one fits very nicely into the background. And I think I'd like to have a scientist, and we'll go with... the shawarma. The shawarma. Alright, cool. The shawarma. Nope. Shawarma. Thank you, Miss Colley, for the super chat. Right, Spark of Genius. I think we're ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Should we just dive straight in? Why not? I'm going to set some things to be a bit different. Let's reduce tech and tradition costs so we can play through the game a bit faster. I'm happy with what we've got here loaded up. I'm feeling like I want to put logistic growth. No, we'll keep it to 5. We'll keep it on the base settings, 5x. Anything else I want to change here? Mid game, end game. Yes. Did I put scaling on? Question mark. It's turned to late game scaling with Grand Admiral. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? Then away we go. Here we go. For the shawarma. That's what we're here for, ladies and gentlemen. The shawarma. We hit a goal as well. Goodness gracious me, I should update those goals. Meanwhile, while I'm updating the goal, we can also read out what's going on. That's not complete. What? Set a new light goal. Let's go with 420. Right, so for as long as memory, Swarmopolis has been the planet... Swarmopolis. For as long as we remember, Swarmopolis has in fact been Swarmopolis. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Every stem, tendril, and enzyme here is a part of the self. A balance of growth, decay, and predation. For ages, Swarmopolis could only dimly perceive the galaxy beyond. Yet the stars have been restless. A battle took place in the skies above Swarmopolis. Great vessels rained debris upon its surface. Alien artifacts that were quickly repurposed. Then came the super flare. Swarmopolis felt it as a blinding, scorching light. Lakes boiled and ice sheets melted as the stellar radiation scorched Swarmopolis to the roots. An entire continent was lost. The pain awakened us. For the first time, we grasped our fragility. The galaxy is perilous, but it also holds wonders. Using what we have learned, we shall germinate and spread. We shall take ourself to the stars. May the fourth be with you. I hope you're Donna now. Oh, no, Thanlon. Right, so let's take a look at the new interface. So, what the devil's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We've got no pops, 0. They're not technically going to grow. There's none of them. Don't worry about it. What do we have? How do we have an economy? Well, we have communal biomes. They make housing. Then we get jobs when we add these things in, and the jobs just get auto-filled, technically speaking, I suppose. We need biomass to build things. Well, lots of the buildings need biomass, I should say. The buildings do give us more jobs, which produce things straight up. So it's basically bio-virtual, but kind of bio-virtual day one, I guess. Yeah. I've halved the tech costs as well. Don't be terrified, ladies and gentlemen. The tech costs are lower on purpose. Right, let's go for some economic traditions. We've also got the Empire focus. This is base game stuff. Have 1,000 alloys. Have 1,000 consumer goods. We don't produce consumer... What? What is that doing here? Make it gone. Your biomass counts as pops towards Empire size. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. The biomass kind of counts as pops, but you then use it to build your buildings and things. So I guess it's kind of like pops because you're spending it, but it's also a resource. Let's just unpause and go. Nice little choke here, actually. It's not terrible. Right, beautiful new artwork on our lovely biological shipyard. I should mention that as well. We've spawned with a storm around us. Are you kidding me, or is that just a nebula? I think that's just a nebula. It says environmental effects and cloaking strength +3. I'm not seeing anything on... I'm not seeing anything actually on the space map, so I think we're fine. Bio-virtual without the colony soft cap. I mean, kind of, but well, not really, because you do have to grow the biomass to build the new buildings. But you can get pops really fast now as well. That is a solar flare from the origin, is it? This is the solar flare, this readiness. All right, fine. So we're getting a bunch of output basically from these different things. The special districts here providing us with additional jobs. The more we add in the communal biomes, so if we add in a communal biome, we'll get 20 of each research type and 40 choir symbionts, which will be producing unity, and a threadaway, as well as some other bits and pieces. What I really want to have, though, is something we don't actually have access to, annoyingly. How much is our colony? Oh, we don't do colony ships, do we? Of course. We do terraforming. Trade on Gestalt shivers. Yes, the threadway gives us the... Let's take a look at them. Spindle symbionts, which are producing 33 trade value. Pretty nice trade value output there, actually. Pretty not bad. Right, ladies and gentlemen, first tradition. Hit me. What do you want us to do with the first tradition? Whichever one I see the most, I'll do with the first tradition. Can we see the ships? You can see the ships. Yeah, while you start shouting about traditions, I will show the ships. We should move these ships actually to the capital, because we do have aerospace kajiggering. I'm seeing discovery being mentioned. Seeing supremacy a bit. Expansion. Discovery. I'm seeing a lot of discovery and expansion and a bit of supremacy. Right, we're going to have to put a vote up. We're putting a vote up. We're putting a vote up. There's no overwhelming majority yet. Just a quick vote. Lobbying will be open for anyone that wants to lobby. At these voting numbers, lobbying is quite effective, actually. Right, away we go. Vote, ladies and gentlemen. When you're wondering which traditions you're voting for, expansion does basically bonuses to pop growth speed and stuff that we don't give a crap about. And biocides from planets is kind of nice because this origin does give us... well, it gives us the trait wilderness, which gives us... That doesn't help. Where the devil does it say? Oh, here it is. Blood Forest. We're a goddamn blood forest. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, of course, because we went for Devouring Wilderness. Oh, yeah. So we currently have plus 200% empire size from districts and planets, which is it's a lot. That's a lot. And we got a free technology because why not? Make us whole. Yes. So we've got the minerals for it. I'm actually going to go straight to a hollow mountain to start with. We need more minerals, basically, in this lizard's humble opinion. Probably buy some as well. Oh, beautiful. There is a world there. Oh, of course. So this is something neat. Because we've got bio ships, and these are our bio ships sitting above our lovely planet, which should be giving us a bonus. Oh, no, we didn't go for aerospace. Oh, yeah, I didn't go for aerospace. That's why not. Oops. Biomass growth is based on pop growth. The formula for biomass growth. Gotcha. So that would make sense. So biomass is basically our version of pops-ish, but not quite. And you can see that here. Swarm biomass plus 5 change per month. Not terrible, not terrible. Bonus growth from spawning drones, growth node, country growth scale, minus 4%. Yeah, fair. Right, let's end the poll there. Let's view the results. YouTube has voted with 488 votes, 46% for Discovery. Twitch voted 55% for expansion, but Twitch only had the 40 votes to YouTube's 488, so that does mean Discovery wins the day. We're a blood swarm, but we want to uncover more about the universe, you know? And we'll get more research alternatives. Why the devil not? So, because we've got biological ship sets, and this monstrous creature is our constructor. Yeah. Look at that. Ugh. I don't like the legs. I don't like the arms. I don't like the legs. I don't like anything about it. Oof. That is bloody disgusting. But anyway, yeah, not only do our research and mining stations take food rather than minerals, our outposts also take food alongside alloys. I kind of feel that's something of a debuff. It's not that bad a debuff, but I feel like it's a little bit of a debuff. Little teeny tiny bit. And the homeworld is doing better. Okay. Don't need... Interestingly, we don't need... what's it called? We don't need biomass to add more districts. And I feel that makes districts really gosh darn powerful. Let's get rid of the Scorched Plain after that. Note how we can do multiple build items at the same time as a swarm. That's definitely pretty cool. Right, so what can I put here? Trade. I don't care about the trade. Screw this. Yeah, I don't want that crap. What I want is something I don't have enough cash for. But I think what I want is a think stem. How much are those menial drones producing? 33. I just have to stop buying minerals. Yeah, I can afford that. I won't do it right now, but we will eventually replace the threadway, I think. That's my feeling there. Cradle Rebirth adds brood symbionts, which are going to make amenities and biomass. Let's do it. And I'm feeling like it's a good idea to do that again. Well, we don't want our biomass to go too low because then we won't grow enough. We do have to conserve biomass. So you can get yourself into position, I believe, with this origin. If the biomass growth formula follows the same formula for logistic growth, if you get your biomass too low, you're just kind of done. It's going to be almost impossible to get more biomass, annoyingly. I think I want more food next. And then we'll also get more communal biome. Yes, we'll do all of it. All of it simultaneously because I have that right. Right, to colonize, I terraform. It's going to cost 500 biomass and take 1,000 days. Let's do it. Soon another world shall be ours. What time is it coming out tomorrow? 6 o'clock. Thank you for the hydrate. I have my large bottle of water right here. Delicious. Detox. Cool. Cool. Something, I guess. Right, you grab a couple of mining stations and a research station, and we're going to come over and take a starbase there next. We've done some early research, which is good. Good, I like to see it. Unlocks building core drilling array. Is that the one I need for... No, we need global energy food processing. Gotcha. This time tomorrow, yeah, in about 23 hours and 30 minutes, the DLC will be released. That is the true. And tomorrow, I'm going to be giving away, thanks to Paradox, I've got some Season 9 keys, and I've also got some Stellaris Biogenesis keys. So I'm going to be giving away some free keys for Biogenesis and Stellaris Season 9. So thanks to Paradox. See, look, our growth has gone down because we have fewer pops, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Though by having another Cradle of Rebirth, we should be getting more. More, not less more. If that makes sense, chat. Steam is saying DLC releases in 15 hours, though. I mean, Steam might be saying that, but I'm being told it releases tomorrow at 6. Don't know what else to tell you. How is 4.0? To quote Mace Windu, it may be time to inform the Senate that our powers in the Force have vastly diminished. No, I'm almost there. I'm almost there with understanding the economic stuff-ish. I don't know the complete optimum, but I'm kind of getting to grips with how all the new systems now work, and I can somewhat explain them. I'm probably going to be releasing a planetary management guide and a review tomorrow pretty much simultaneously. The guide might come up an hour or so later. So we'll be live, review, go live, give away some DLC keys, then release a guide on how to do planetary management and economics in Stellaris 4.0, because, holy crap, then on Sunday, we're actually hosting a tournament. Montu's Multiplayer Murderfest number 17 is on Sunday. The prelims are Friday and Saturday. If you want to join, head on over to my Discord, or if you want to donate to the prize pool, because it's a community-funded prize pool, you can do so by sending me an email to MONTUPLAYS@gmail.com just to ask how it all works. Right, we've met the Hive Fallen Empire. I noticed these folks are in most of my playthroughs now, but they're cool. It's a hive mind of penguins. Beautiful. Not enough orifices. With a tertiary radula, you may begin to see some gains. Oh my lord. Be careful. Make sure no filthy primates evolve on your surface. Yeah, don't worry. If they did, we'd make them a part of the collective. You can trust me on that. Right, we're up to 1.3. Making 6 a month. It's not many. It's not many, is it? I think I want to save the rest of my biomass to build Cradles of Rebirth on Alioth over here. And in Edo Abroria. Does pop growth gradually every month, or is it like the old system? It's not. So it involves features of the old system, but it's not like the old system. In a bit, we could take a look at some pop growth stuff, I suppose, if people want to see that. Obviously not with this origin, but we can eventually take a look at some of that. What have you missed? Well, the build today we're playing the new Wilderness origin, giving the Wilderness species trait. Basically means we don't have pops. Instead, we have biomass, which we use to build certain core buildings. But these buildings are just ours. And the harmonic core plus thread away kind of shows what we're going to get. So we've got lots of bits and pieces going on here. Excellent, excellent. Alrighty, and we'll colonize this one as well. 500 biomass, naughty. Looks like we can get even closer to making Zerg/Tyranid. So I'd say Wilderness, whilst thematically roleplay right with the Devouring Wilderness is kind of Tyranidy. I actually don't feel it's aggressive enough. I think for the true Tyranid roleplay, you want Devouring Wilderness. What's it called? There's a. Let me find it. Wait, let me find the damn. There's a thing. What's it called? Shared genetics, right? So I'm thinking evolutionary predators, devouring swarm plus shared genetics is the main Tyranid roleplay. That's what I'm thinking. Evolutionary predators, devouring swarm, and then shared genetics. So like as you devour, you get traits on your Tyranids. They become better as they eat other alien biomass. And then that also improves the ships as well, making them better and better and better. That feels very Tyranidy to me, just saying. And you can play them as a hive as well, of course. So, you know, a mutating monstrous hive. Right, so now the weird bit is, first off, I'm going to throw... Do we have any... 97 biomass. We don't actually have enough, do we? Oh, apparently this costs 400 biomass, but it's global. Fine. Does that use all of our biomass locally? No. Weird. Okay, we're down to only 600 biomass, though. Could be a problem. Do these take biomass? No, they don't. Awesome. Okay, so I'm feeling like I want to go here with a... Let's see, harmonic core, maybe? Yeah, let's go with the harmonic core. I'm just going to build communal biomes. There we go. 5 queued up at once. Each of these, we're just going to go instant virtual economy here. Because the districts don't take biomass, which... Yep, that's about as crazy as it sounds. Oh, boy. Right, first Ascension perk, ladies and gentlemen. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Is the Body Snatcher Civic for Hive Minds only? Yes, I believe it is a Hive Mind only Civic. There it is. You do have to be a type of Hive Mind to get it. I'm pretty sure. Biomass, it kind of equals pops. It grows like pops. And we spend it to build the buildings, but districts we don't spend, and districts give us loads of jobs too. So it's like, it's a soft pop, almost, I guess. Mastery of Nature or Tech Ascendancy. Oh, these are some good ideas. Let's put a poll up. Options include... We could also go with One Vision as well. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's slap these Ascension perks up, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, if you want to lobby, you can do so. $1 super chat or 100 bits is going to add 1% to the vote category of your choice. We don't have any Montu lobby points. We don't have any anti-Montu lobby points, so we're fine. We're just fine, okay? Right, so now I built the harmonic core and a bunch of things here. Look, this planet is producing, should be producing, a whole load of things. Come on. Is that it? Is that all you can muster? Cradle of Rebirth. And I might have to wait a little bit on the rest of that one. Hello there. You need to get the crisis path faster. That could be a good idea. Chat's currently voting. Twitch is voting for Tech Ascendancy, 56% of the vote. YouTube's voting for Mastery of Nature with 48%. Tech Ascendancy in second place. No one seems to want one vision. Mastery of Nature would help us get a decision to get 2 more districts so we can get slightly more output. I actually don't think these buildings are really worth it for us. Like, they don't actually add that much for 100 biomass. And once we have terraformed the world, it's ours, y'all. I'm feeling the... Did I go with the harmonic core there? I did, yeah, cool. Let's go with the think stem here. The key giveaway is going to be done on YouTube and Twitch collectively through Discord, basically, is how it's going to work. I'm going to do them while we're live on the Discord. That's in essence how it's going to work. It looks like we're going to get Mastery of Nature because we've had 400 votes on YouTube and only 25 votes on Twitch. The voter turnout on Twitch today is atrocious. Also, thank you very, very much to Reckless Abandon for the Tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much. There's a fossil. Cool. Upgrades. Yes, let's upgrade. So if we take terraforming, we can unlock the terraforming all standard planet classes, which I think means we can actually colonize anywhere. I will look at that in a moment. That is a new event. 4 of those, 1 of these. Let's go with that. Right, and the poll. You have to terraform every planet every time. Yeah, I'm thinking terrestrial sculpting will be quite helpful then for us. For that exact reason. Right, let's grab Mastery of Nature as voted on by the chat. YouTube voted 44% for that. Twitch voted 53% for Tech Ascendancy, but fewer votes. So, Global Energy Management, finally. Right. How much does that cost? 1,000. Per district, you get plus 100 jobs. All right, let's do it. Didn't I get mineral purification? Oh, I'm doing it now. There we go. Thank you, Zalzu and Cobra33 for the subscriptions. We need to choose our next tradition as well, ladies and gentlemen. Are we going to do supremacy? Are we going to do supremacy? It's the question we have to ask ourselves. How supreme are we feeling today? Nebula Refinery. Don't mind if I do. Supremacy for the win, chat. Shouting supremacy. Alrighty, chat. You got it. Boom. We've got no one to fight yet, but we will be supreme. Regardless of our lack of fighting options. Oh, there's an alien. No sooner did we pick supremacy than we found a dastardly alien. I think it might be time to fortify the border. Get another couple of star bases up. Yeah, there we go. Right, so now that that's done, we could get... Oh, neither of them give me the bonus. Huh. Well, this still gives loads of jobs. Yeah, look, we're making loads of food now. Our basic economy's kind of great. Each time I add one of these, it's going to add 30 of each jobs, which is kind of like a third of a researcher, I suppose, compared to previously. So what's going on here economically? Right, so we've got this central area. I've specialized it as a think stem, okay? That means for every time I add a district, these districts not only give 100 housing, but they also give plus 30 physics, biology, and engineering research jobs. And because of the fact that I'm wilderness, those jobs are just instantly filled with virtual pops, because we don't have pops, we have biomass. Never forget, we are biomass peoples. And the same is kind of true for these hollow mountains. So I add a mining district, I'm going to get plus 200 grub symbionts, which is the equivalent of plus 2 miners in the previous game. Right, let's also add in ore spine there. And I actually feel the threadaway might be... we might be able to get rid of that now. Yeah, I kind of want to get rid of that in favor of... we got 71... yeah, I want the think stem. What? No. No, the threadaway. Oh, it's click the wrong thing. Think stem. There we go. So I'm replacing the threadaway. It's currently giving us 100 spindle symbiont jobs, which gives us trade. We don't need more trade. We're making plenty of trade. This thing's only giving us... let's see how much trade it's giving us. 51. So I'll have to buy fewer minerals. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Thumb Cracks, thank you for the bits. At what time is the DLC released tomorrow? 6 p.m. European time, 5 o'clock in the UK, midday on the East Coast of America, 9 a.m. on the West Coast, I want to say. And other timings may vary. Alrighty, there's another planet available to be colonized here for 500. Let's do it. And because we're a swarm, we can do multiple at the same time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is this my first playthrough? No. Have I made it to the late game? Yes-ish. Mid-game. I have encountered issues in the build that I've been given. I have had 2 crashes to desktop in the 20 or so hours that I've been trying out the early access. I think. Something like that. But most of that was played on a different version to the one I'm playing now. So, take of that what you will. Late game performance seemed pretty alright, honestly. I mean, I didn't notice a massive performance slowdown around 2320, 2330, really? How many times have you got on the Galatron in foot? Shut up, Jörn. Get out. Get out! Get out! Also, no, don't be designated that. That's so stupid. Be a lithic world. And you should be a research world. So either I can spend 100 biomass on this to get 30 of each job, or I just click this once and I get the same bonus because each district gives 30 of each. So I think I'll just not spend the biomass. Thanks. Yep. Yep, that sounds good to me. Oh, and we've got colonial centralization. Beautiful. What is this? What is this? Nice planet with a ruined ring. Pre-sapient species found. Oh, nom nom. Pre-sapient over here. They could be tasty. It could be a fine addition to our collective. Right, let's go and take a look at some of the fleet management stuff for a moment. I don't like these auto-generated designs, chat. I'm going to change over to beams so we can shoot them in the eyes. I don't need a reactor booster. That's just silly. Oh, right. Yeah, we upgraded, didn't we? Try again, then. And this one, again, I'm going to change over to the beams. I think I'm happy. Yeah, happy with those two. We don't need the reactor boosters. There we go. I should upgrade this. Should be free. Yeah, free. Great. Now, let's add some more ships in. We're going to be quite a little force to be reckoned with, I'm fairly certain, in this little galaxy of ours. Let's grab a couple of ships, yards, nebula refinery, a couple of shipyards. Nothing. My concern is about balance with new ships, so they beat normal ships in every way. So it's not that they beat normal ships in every way. It's that the fleet power number here. So this fleet power number doesn't really take into account the fact that this ship has bonuses and deductions for enemy ships. Like it doesn't seem to work. Oh, something's gone wrong. What's gone wrong? Where's the problem? Nope, no problem. Okay, we're all good. Thanks, I guess. 1.2k. Yeah, let's get a Cradle of Rebirth down there. That way we're getting a basic level of biomass all the time. Cool. But yeah, so these juvenile weavers that have the special bonus weapons that give you debuffs and stuff, they're not really... I don't think it's reflected well in the stats because it just can't... It's not part of the fleet power numbers. The combat mandibles are really quite nice as well. When you get in close, they just go om nom nom nom. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep that for myself. Thanks. Do they age naturally? No, these bioships do not age naturally. You have to pay, basically. You have to research an upgrade that goes on the starbase. It is in the society research tree, or alternatively, you do have to do, or alternatively, you can put a ship component on to upgrade them. Now, that's not, what is that? Chemical digester. Oh, okay, that's weird. Well, that's different. Let's go blue lasers. Star Prime, you could just not update to the next. You could just refuse the update. Don't forget that is always an option. Good, you're gonna fly off and do your thing. Exotic gas filters. So this is different to the normal pops, huh? Very different, in fact. Pop growth for us, I think, is silly. And I guess it'll affect biomass growth. It should affect biomass growth, right? What do they want? 100 swarms? Yeah, you can have 100 swarms. We don't have any, so I guess you can have as many as you want. Yeah, they took 100 of our swarms, chat. I don't know what we're gonna do now. Oof. Does that take biomass to upgrade? Oh, it does. Ah, screw it. And we upgrade again. Right. Buy more. Yeah. Take a pause for a second and see what chat's saying. Yeah, oh look, we grew 100 more. 100 swarms is 100 biomass, I think. Yeah, I would assume so as well. I don't know, though. Do kind of need some more alloy, so I'm going to build malt gut. And then we're going to put these communal biomes down, which should give me like a bajillion alloys, I guess. If my maths is mathing, and I hope it is, it should give me all the alloys I need. Do I want harmonic core again? Actually, I think I might throw a threadway down in here. No, we got plenty. We got plenty. Let's grab another think stem. Let's just push this output up as high as we can. Meanwhile, on the capital, I should probably do the decision. Yeah, let's master nature. Easy. Oh, yes! This is really good. So I had this happen to me in another game earlier. So we've got some member of our swarm went out there to do some nonsense, right, chat? And while they're out there, they've managed to get some data. 50% chance it's not a test. Come on, don't be a test. Give me free stuff. Where's the free stuff? No free stuff? Or maybe it just doesn't work with... Oh, it just doesn't work with us. So previously got like, I got a really high tier really high tier building, basically. Oh yes, I will take that. Oh, and Tiana Vac, I'd like that as well. Nope, that's the one I want. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. To the upkeep. Right, let's upgrade a little, and then we'll build a bit more. Have we managed to get this thing off? Oh, the malt gut is off the ground. We're getting 18 alloys. Beautiful already. I didn't have to do it. I click this button, and we get more stuff. Like, I'm like, oh, I want an alloy world. Look, alloy world. Done. This planet, on the other hand, I think I want some more research. So I click the button, I get more research. Done. The system just works. Welcome to Priest Andreas. And Gerfly and Moltenite, thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. We're, I think, two away from hitting our goal there on Twitch subs. Did they get the planet management economy finally working again for normal empires? Beta was pretty broken. It seems to be working roughly. Nightbringer, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome, welcome, new members. Let's clear the jungle. Inhibit FTL, maybe. And I'm feeling tech. I think maybe one vision, actually. Yeah, well, no, we don't. No, let's go tech ascendancy. It was the second most voted for before. We'll do it this time. Did we get another construction ship yet? No, I thought I built one. We haven't made first contact with a single alien race yet. Pathetic. Alrighty, how are we doing? This planet is now making 36 alloys because we've got 9, technically 10 forged symbionts around. For some reason it's lower. I'm guessing that's habitability. Yeah, 70% habitability, so we're getting a reduction there. So we've got 1200, but its efficiency is equivalent to 1020, basically. What are we playing today? We're trying out the new Wilderness Origin with Devouring Wilderness. Yay, we're a Devouring Swarm. In space, it'll be fine. Weaver Biofield Generator. Ooh, that doesn't sound too bad. Somebody stolen it yet? No, they have not. That means I can still steal it. Excellent. This should definitely be an alloy. I don't know why. Why is this not an alloy world? What is menial? I don't know. I don't understand how some of these bits work, actually. I have to admit readily. Some of this lies beyond my petty comprehension. Right, let's specialize you. Does anyone else have any photosynthesizing going on? Not really. If you want to see our build queue for that, they go simultaneously because we're a wilderness faction. Woo! What should we go for with our third tradition, ladies and gentlemen? What should we go for our third tradition? We could do prosperity. Prosperity could be good. Synchronicity would get some amenities from our synapse drones. We don't really have any. We can only do purity when it comes to our ascension later on. We're locked into that. Adaptability, if we do purity, kind of sucks. Yeah, habitability is kind of irrelevant. Though, I'll tell you what. Oh, Empire maximum planet size +5. Oh, you can't see it. Wait, let me move it over here. Can you see that? Or am I still in the way? Purity. Yeah, I think we can see that. We can't do purity yet, but Empire planet size maximum planet size +5. Empire planet size costs additional alloys and food beyond size 25. Huh. Exactly how that's going to work, we'll have to find out in a moment. Reduction to empire-sized planets and districts. We could combine that with expansion to get minus 50%. We've got a massive empire at the moment in terms of empire size, which kind of sucks. Buildings and districts provide building speed +3%, decision enhancement +3%. Districts are uncapped. Amazing. I'm seeing prosperity being mentioned. I'm seeing you. Let's just do prosperity. Everyone's shouting about prosperity. Let's do it. And I think I'm also going to grab autonomous yada yadas. Right, you can now go around and make everything work. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, our expansion continues unabated. Exotic gas filters, I suppose. Let's make that a sector. Let's give it a leader. Well, that seems to have gone rather well. More minerals, definitely a good idea. I mean, I kind of just want to make this into the ultimate research world. It's currently making 120 research, which is not great, but not terrible, considering all I do is click this button and I get more research. It's like the little dopamine in my brain button. It's like, do you want more dopamine? Yes. Yes, please. Ack. Right, this can be added to now, though. Quite a low cost, really, to make a massive fleet that also heals itself, because we've got Devouring Wilderness, so we get 25% more ship hull points and 5% hull and armor regen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How much cost to upgrade that? 200 biomass? I can afford it. What am I feeling? Cold fusion metabolism? Barrier snapper gun? Cold fusion metabolism it is. Yeah, this biome, like, I wouldn't build these buildings because they cost biomass, but like, why would I spend it on something as useless as that when I've got colonizing to do? I don't understand what the purpose is, really. So, for example, this one, so it costs a lot more to colonize it to get it to that level, I think. So we could colonize it as a desert world for 1,000, or it's going to cost 2,500 to get it into a tropical. Is our setup able to go crisis? You're damn right it is. You're goddamn right. Let's take a look. So we'll be taking biomorphosis next. Then after that, I think we might be going for Behemoth Fury. And welcome, Matthew. Welcome, welcome. Behemoth Fury, even. Whatever you want to call it, on this fine afternoon. So disruptors aren't even, I mean, they're really good, but on the wet ships we've got, they're kind of a bit of a mixed bag because we've got the claws anyway, and you know. Right, let's upgrade everybody. Does anyone else feel a war coming on? I feel a war coming on. Yeah, after the first patch, you won't be able to go Behemoth Fury. Behemoth Fury, even. Ooh, Harbingers. Yes, I will take those. Thank you, game. The Blood Forest will be watching you. A powerful enemy you will become. Henceforth, you shall be known as a snap. I want to be able to terraform with energy. Why can't I terraform with energy? Aww. We need a lot more biomass to get another planet, basically. A lot more biomass. Favor of the core. Initial modifier, plus 3% resources from jobs. Then launch, plus 5%, and we get Swarmopolis with 20% from jobs. I love it. We kind of maxed out these planets, have we? Oh, wait, no, there's a little bit more we can do. Oh, they want to give us a modification. Yeah, I'll take a mammalian modification. We got the genetic memory trait. Where trait? Oh, there it is. Habitability from colony age. This is one of the new ones. Plus 0.5%. So basically, mammals are really good at passing on cultural insights. Us mammals, you mammals. I am a mammal as well, just like you lovely mammals at home, of course. But the mammals, they know where it's at, you know, and they are good at passing on their cultural insights, allegedly. Let the monster rise, and the time for the stalking darkness in the void between the stars should be known as Montuzilla. We can rename it Montuzilla. That's I'm absolutely fine with that. We're going to get there, though, today. Let's see if we can kill the whole galaxy. I'm not sure we can, but we can give it a goddamn good shot. Civic slots +1. Yes. I will take that. Don't forget I'm playing on half cost for traditions and technology, so it's going to be slower if you're doing this along at home and you're playing on 1x. I'm just doing it faster like that so we can all enjoy. Do I need more alloys? You're darn right I do. What happens if you lose a planet in a war? You are the planet, so how would that work? I don't rightly know. I've not actually lost a planet yet playing these folks, so... Question mark? I think we might absorb them in a moment. Let's build some more. Let's head to the front with our massive army. Let's also check out... Any second I'm going to get intel on them. Right, in 70 days, I'm going to get the intel on them, or a little bit longer. I'll get the intel to know where their military might is at. And then once we know what their military capacity is like, we can decide if we're just going to kick butt or if we're going to take names. Here we go, here we go. And they are allegedly equivalent to us. Nope, we've got bioships, they suck. We're good. We are good, ladies and gentlemen. Should we go to war? Is it time for a little war, do I hear? Pre-sapient hordes. Yes, let's send the pre-sapient hordes down upon them. Once more, we go to war. Not because it's easy, but because it's hard. Because that goal is going to be really fun. Let's got a couple of orchard forests up. So this world is now making 67 alloys. It's kind of alright. Our food production is turned to poop, though. That's problematic. Let's sell some energy. And buy some food. Because I need more food. Is that... Oh yeah, we're doing the dangerous wildlife right now. Good, good. Actually, I think I'll get a third food one. War right across the galaxy. And this leader shall lead us into battle. Whoever this leader might happen to be. I don't know. Motile element somebody. Oh, they're inferior. That sucks for them. Charge, ladies and gentlemen. We're attacking. Good, right. 1, 2, 3 of those, and then we'll specialize it in a minute to make it a little bit better again. That should provide us with a little food boost. Beautiful. Oh, I hope this neighbor isn't more powerful than us. That would be annoying. Holy crap, these pre-sapient hordes are strong. I didn't realize quite how powerful they were. We've got a new civic available. I'm feeling like... not pooled knowledge. Not one mind. None of this really... You know what? Let's see if this actually boosts research. I'm going to choose that one when I have the Unity in a long time. That's very expensive for us, actually. We need more Unity. You're making too much research, not enough Unity. That's my bad. They've come to engage us. Wait. Stop. Oh, they're almost dead already. And they're all gone. Yeah. That, It was fast. It was brutal. We did lose one ship and they lost 15. Yikes. Part of the reason for that is their ships are getting minus 5 evasion chance and minus 10% sublight speed, which against corvettes is crippling. Like, so crippling. Let me just see if I can design a nice mature harbinger. We've only got scout wings available. That's less fun. You know what, let's put the disruptors on everybody. Why not? Let's give everybody disruptors. Because I guess we can. An anonymous gifter is gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That means I need to update my goals. Bum bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba bum, bum bum, ba bum, ba bum bum, ba bum. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that, I suppose. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, let's build a few of them. I'm going to sit tight here for a little bit, you know? I have a feeling this is a great place to be. Yeah. I think I might send a couple of things over to the east in a bit, but right now I'm just going to sit tight, wait for everyone else to come back. Capital could be upgraded. What does the upgrade give us? More spindle symbionts. Not worth it for all of that biomass. We're so close now to getting another world. I'm looking at this size 21 arid world. That's looking like a good candidate. 46 biomass. Come on, biomass. Thing is, actually, so I shouldn't do it straight away, because at the moment we're at a point where our biomass is starting to grow itself, I think. I think we're getting some logistic growth here. Yeah, base growth +1 plus 1.02 from pops. That basically means the logistic growth. So logistic growth is now heavily important for pop growth. Early growth is massively stunted because they've taken the training wheels off logistic growth. This makes it a much more accurate simulation of actual growth. Yes, biomass isn't technically pops, but it grows in the same way that pops does, all right? Just shush. So what's really cool here is that they've taken the training wheels off. So you see, we've got a very small amount of biomass. Let's take a look. This planet, 600 biomass. So we're getting plus 0.27 from pops. If I were to build something on this planet using biomass, this would probably go negative. So base growth would be below 1. We'd then only be getting the bonus growth. Yes, the bonus growth is quite high, but if we can get our base growth high enough, 815, 32. All right, let's look at 342 here. So this is getting plus 0.04. So it's not quite negative at that level, but if it was lower, it would be worse. Oh, I have 750 likes. I did not notice. That is very true. We easily hit 420 likes. Well done, YouTube. Twitch, you've not managed to like the stream yet, so I'm deeply disappointed. Yeah, Twitch, if you could like the stream, then I think we'd all appreciate it. Thanks in advance, Twitch. I mean, you know, YouTube have done it, so I'm gonna pull your weight, Twitch. Anywho, let's do some more researching. I'm thinking that one. And do we have enough to upgrade? Yes, we do. Let's upgrade. Harakawa says, licks the stream. There, how was that? Guess it wasn't the like I wanted, but it might be the like I deserve. Do I have another scientist hanging about? Yeah, no, where's the... You're doing something, are you? Busy bee, are you? Use the new espionage system to steal pops. So I don't think I can smuggle population yet because they need to be high. What? Galactic parasites? That is it. I'm going to destroy them. Well, we've already got one here to kill, but then we'll kill the other one as well. Why are they running away? Don't run away. Attack. Attack. What the hell does food thought do? Oh, I never bothered clearing the pipes. Oh, that was stupid of me. Yeah, that's... I forgot to actually do the initial quest thing on the homeworld. We've been playing with the brakes on, it seems. That's an oops. Sorry, chat. We'll do better next time. Right, we're upgrading these, which should give... Are they all done? Yeah, we've got disruptors now. Cool, let's go kick butt. So had I unclogged the filters, we'd have an extra 5% food from jobs and 3,000 research. Genius. Right over here. Study the crawlies, eat them up, cook them raw. Let's study them. Whilst on the planet itself, I think I'm going to master nature. And over here we're going to master nature. And just here, nature's getting mastered. Mastery. Biatch. Right, so let's see how the bioships do against another bio-type ship. The Void were, well, they're kind of running around. Oh, it's dead. They said it was all over. It is now. Probably get an upgrade for those things. Exotic filters for plus. I don't really want. I don't want to have to pay for that. I don't want to spend my biomass on anything other than colonization. Honestly, yeah. Doesn't seem worth it at this point. Pretty sure it's from the dust storms. I hope it's from the dust storms, but don't forget there was a flare thing in the capital when we started, so technically it may have been related and I didn't notice. I'm going to assume it was the dust storm and I'm not an idiot. That's my assumption, and I'm going to pretend that's a great assumption. Right, let's get minus... Oh no, let's get plus 50 housing from all districts, which gives us loads of housing, which may boost... I didn't look at the before and after, but I think that's going to boost our population growth. I think. That's my understanding. We've almost mastered nature entirely. Oh, we could get bio stuff specialization there. Let's do that. And here at the same time. Why wouldn't we? Everything takes so much biomass. Hello, Sea Hums. Welcome, welcome. Right, I'm thinking it's time to attack. I feel like nothing's going to come from the east because they're blocked off. So we're just going to go on a little excursion. And this is going to come with us because I set it to aggressive. Wait. Do I want +7 or do I want +2 energy and +3 motes? That's a lot of physics research. If we can get a... No, I'm going to go for the... Where is it? Where is it? Where's my motes? It said I'd get energy and motes. No! That's not fair. That's unreasonable. The game can't do that to me. Well, that would have been a great place. That would have been a great place to put a Dyson swarm because we'd multiply that mote output. We just got scammed out of motes, ladies and gentlemen. Scammed good. So it's, yes, except the problem is we have to spend this biomass to terraform. So, you know, ichi ni sanshi goroku chichi hachi. I'm thinking 2 more orchard forests. Whereas over here, I'm going to go for more research. This is our research world. And actually, I'm also going to throw down this fella. Just to boost our research output even more. We need more Unity, though. I'm running a heavy research build right now. The next world, I think, is going to have to be a Unity world. That's my feeling. That's my general gist of a feeling. Oh, they've tried to attack us again with pathetic non-chips. And they're all dead. Beautiful. Buy, oh, ships. Buy, oh, ships. Ooh, isolate and study. Yeah, let's isolate and study that. Basically, we're just going to go om nom 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 at the moment. Yeah, there's not really much more to it than om nom 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 nom. I think we're making plenty of alloys. What I do want is more food. Grab more food. When we get to about 1,000, I'm feeling comfortable with spending a lot of that biomass on more biomass, or on a new planet. So this one, what have we got? We're getting a total of +5, +3, +3. Yeah, so by having quite a high population here, we're up to +5. Well, that's not true entirely. Sorry, I'm slightly lying to you because we do actually have 2 cradles of rebirth here. So that is a slight lie. My science drones are being defective. Yeah, they're defecting all over the place. Right, you come home. Go missing in action, whatever. Charge! Nope. The bioships don't always seem to actually like... So we've got claws on the very little ones. Where are they? The maulers. But they're not going in. These things have a range of 0 to 15 and 0 to 10. But no one's coming in to attack. We're letting the bigger ships do the work. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Anyway, got a lot of arc furnace deposit sites. 10, 13. 10, 10, 10 to 10 to... Oh, 16. Whoa, that's a good one down there. 20. Hold up. No, we found it. We found the arc furnace deposit system. It's right here. Yeah, there we go. Arc furnace on the big one. Beautiful. Target from orbit. This seems to be a new dig site. New part of the content. Or maybe they've just used one of the new images. It's entirely possible, actually. They've just used the new images, actually. Nope, I'm lying to you. They used the new image. Yeah, that was nasty scout wing stuff. I love it. Right, you go back. Then we can deal with these... Actually, no, they're running away. They're running away anyway. Great, we've taken a planet. Let's take a look at what's going on here. There are 820 undesirables. What are we doing with them? Default rights. Process them. Excellent. So processing them into food and also... what is that called again? I've suddenly forgotten. The society research. Why is my brain blank? Ladies and gentlemen, gone mad. I think it would be cool if it made biomass, though. Of course, the planet is instantly now ours, so that's good? Question mark. Does it work for us, though? Can I add Cradle of Rebirth? Yes, I can. Can I add Singing Cliffs? Yes, I can. Can I upgrade? Yes, I can. Beautiful, right. You can have one of those. More Singing Cliffs, and perfect. Look at this. It's a perfect world. So we've taken it and we're basing it instantly. Within a year, we'll be doing proper output here, pretty much, because of our race. So devouring Swarm Wilderness is very aggressive. We can take over, eat the people on the planet, and then after we've eaten them, we can turn the planet almost immediately into producing output because we don't care about population growth. Holy crap. Yeah, if you press a pop it. So biomass for us is like the creepy, you know, the insects, the creepy crawlies, the things running around. Minor artifacts per 100 biologists plus 0.2. That's good. More minor artifacts. Look at that. Game's listening to us. Right. Are we getting an arc furnace there? Yes. What have we got here? Is that an arc furnace? How many sites are there? Not that many. Oh, this needs to go. Follow quickly, quickly. Follow that trail. We have some exotic gases. I am going to use them. And over here, I'm going to build some of those. One of these. Is that a Morley? Yes. Okay, and that's a juvenile. Fine. Come back. You're being annoying. The enemy is being annoying. Right, let's build a couple of defense platforms, I suppose. What am I running out of? Yeah, exotic gases, fine. I know that. I'm trying to catch up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We caught him. Ladies and gentlemen, we almost got him. Quick, 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 quick. Grab him. Grab him. Grab them. Yes. Victory everlasting. Let's turn off the fuel. Super kitey. Will be devoured. The great thing about Homeworlds as well now is look how many 6,800 population on this planet 40 years in. 6,800 pops. There's actually 6,800 pops here, and the game only is registering how many different groups? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26. So basically this planet has in essence got 26 pops on it. That's how many pops the game is having to compute for. But in terms of numbers we're seeing, 6,800, which is a lag reduction, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you. Alien barracks. Oh, I love the alien barracks. Good, good. Nice to see it. Right, and we've now researched plasteel carapace. That's a good one. That's a good one. Let's get crystal mines up and a running. Upgrade the ships too. Give them an admiral worthy of their skill. Capital should be ours in just a moment. Come on, kill it off already. But its shields are still up. Doesn't matter, we shoot through it. Mondo, is it worth it to be more balanced on planets from the new deficit system? Yes and no. Okay, so deficits can be annoying. But like often we've got jobs that are being provided by the capital here. For this run, it doesn't really matter. We've got jobs provided by the capital that are offsetting any deficits we have. I should build some resource silos. Where is there scum and villainy? Oh, on the new capital. Of course, there's scum and villainy. So we grab this world, and instantly we're getting massive output. Holy crap. A lot of that is from purging the undesirables. 400 food, 126 research. But not all. Not all. We're getting some of this from... well, just the general jobs that appear. There is a materials workshop. We don't otherwise have access to one of those yet. That's nice. And that's stuck around. Cool. Cool. Is that giving us bonus output? I'm not sure. I feel like we could do with some more... oh, what do we need more of? I mean, we don't really need alloys that much. Food is important to us. We're making a lot of food right now as long as I can store it. I think we can go with a... let's go with... let's go double singing cliffs. Specialize that, specialize that, specialize that. And also expand planet size. Cool. Yeah, I'll just click that button to get a bigger planet. Sure. The only issue with refugees is that you get multiple pop-ups for them now, which is a little bit funny, I have to admit. think I'll just kill the Empire off. I've had enough of them. Yeah, this other Empire, they're done. What's planet automation like on 4.0? Odd. The automation definitely needs a bit of work at the moment. Definitely. Archive says, hey Monty, with research being divided into separate jobs, do you think we'll be seeing a resurgence of jobs like necromancers, which are researcher plus? Yes, probably. Yes, probably. Wait, how am I getting 2,000 a month? Are you seeing this? I'm making 2,000 minerals a month right now. Why? Where's it coming from? Chat, I don't understand. It's not possible. But it might be necessary. In that case, I'm also going to expand. I don't know if I'm getting a bug, but I'm getting literally thousands of minerals and food, and it shouldn't be from purging. The purging should just be giving me food. Let's watch the month tick over and see how much stuff we get. We should get 300. Yeah, we killed them off. Cool. We should get 300. That was more than 300, wasn't it, chat? Tigerius, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. That was more than 300. I feel like we just got like 1,500 or so. We did just hit the goal. That is a very good point. Let's update those goals. We did just hit the goal for new members. Thank you very much, Tigerius, for donating 5 new memberships, meaning we have a new goal for the chat. Have we hit the 1,000 like goal, chat? I didn't see it. We haven't. We're only at 920. Yeah, well, I don't know why, but we're just getting all the there seem to be some economic funky things happening at this particular moment. But I'm sure it's fine. Absolutely fine. Apparently we've got 927 food, which isn't 3 lots of... But we weren't that high. That's not fair. What? Right. Let's get a new fleet. You'll do. Give me... Let's just spend a lot while we're here. You gotta spend money to make money, you know? I also feel we're ready for this world to be colonized. Yeah, let's do it. It's going to take 10 years anyway. And refugees are arriving to be subsumed into our hive. I love it. Is it maybe a bug between the origin bonus and the arc furnace? I don't know. But basically our economy has gone into overdrive for reasons that currently elude me. Master Nature, expand planet. Activate the machine. Yeah, why not? Cool. Third Awakens, excellent. Right, we could not do that. That doesn't work. What could we do then? Kind of feel like getting more unity. Let's double down on the Singing Cliffs. And I should also throw in a Cradle of Rebirth. Yes, that's a good idea. Because otherwise our biomass is like nothing right now. Oh, we are killing them off really quickly. Look at this. They are dying extra fast. Very efficient, really. What have we got? Fire rate? No. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, wait. No, I want the reload jammer. One there. We need one here. Cradle of Rebirth. Yep. We've got one coming in there as well. Perfect. Perfect. You know, I'm going to grab another Cradle of Rebirth on the capital. Because why not? Why not? Make us whole! We are going to make all of these poor aliens very whole. Holy. Maybe. $11/9 is a bit high. Let's get rid of that one, I think. Add an extra one of those. Grab me a couple of construction ships. Beautiful. You need a scientist. I can afford a scientist, and we'll do it. Love it. I love that for you. Right. Are we good otherwise? Yeah, I think we're kind of stabilizing everything at this point. Okie dokie. How? Oh, these folks are well, I mean, if they're inferior, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it, chat? It'd be rude not to go and have a little bite. A little tasty nibble. A little snickety snack. They've got worlds that I want. And I shall not be denied my worlds that I want. No mods at the moment because it is early access. Yes, exactly. I often don't play with mods as well, so everyone can see exactly what the game looks like as well. Truly, the galaxy's greatest predator, the planet itself. Yeah, we're kind of Brethren Moon / Ego at the moment, just kind of spreading out to incorporate all life inside of ourselves. Om nom 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 nom. Advanced mineral purification. Solid light smelters. Oh, these are good things. These are very good things. Ooh. Solid light smelters would be really good. +2 alloys per 100, +4 mineral upkeep. Ah. Yeah, right. I'm going to go with advanced mineral purification though. No! Solid light smelter. Give me alloys. I can't resist, okay, chat? I just can't resist. We need more food now. Damn it. How did that happen? We were great on food. How did we run out of food? Basically, everywhere we've gone, we've turned it into singing cliffs. At every planet. Oh, and we've gotten rid of the nest. Oh, not all of them. We're about to get rid of the Acano people. They're going to be converted into food to feed the plants, to grow more plants, to grow more food. The cycle of life is complete. We're not evil. We're just, we are growth, you know, chat? We are growth. The fleet is undocked. Yeah, I was going to upgrade it. Do we have the crystals? We do. Sounds good to me then. Oh, brilliant. I clicked the upgrade button and we got a crash to desktop. Amazing. Let's go back and reload a save. Beautiful, beautiful. Give me a second, chat. I need to get my story straight. My game has crashed to desktop. Well, that's the second crash I've had while on this current patch. Oh, well. Give me a minute. Let's close it all down. Do I have to kill it in Task Manager? Oh my god, I have to kill it. It's crashed to desktop. It won't completely crash. Brilliant. We'll have to try it again then, won't we? Whoops. I mean, to be fair, I don't usually get crashes to desktop previously. There have been quite a few with the 4.0 patch. That's... Thing is, though, I'm fairly confident whether or not you enable the DLC, that's going to be the case. So the DLC is not going to be... Crashing, whether or not you got a DLC when you go up to 4.0, I think we're going to be in for a bit of a crash course in things. Right, let's jump back in a second. Oh, don't. También estúpido. Thank you, game. I almost loaded up. No, I almost loaded up. Sorry, no, I almost loaded up wrong thing. I almost tried to. I was about to click a. Sorry, I was in the load the initial launcher. And I almost clicked a mod list, which would have just crashed everything. 1K shouts nameless entity. Yes, you're right. We have hit 1,000 likes. That's very true. Let's make the next goal. 1 for 20 likes. Put some commas in, why not? Boom. And let's switch over because we're basically loaded up now. Nope, that's the wrong button. There's the switch button. Do you want to show the game? Thank you. Alright, let's see if we can load this up. Wait, he's a whole planet? You're darn right he is. You're goddamn right I'm a whole planet. I'm playing the Wilderness Origin, which is basically you play as an entire planet. We are playing as the Shawarma. You can't see if it's 1.4K. Oh. Ah. I can see it's currently 1,031 likes, so I will have to keep watch. Let's see if clicking the upgrade button crashes me to desktop, if that was the problem. No, it wasn't. Okay, that's weird. Well, I clicked it this time and we're all good. It's all good under the hood, so that's fine, I suppose. I do, however, want to build some more ships. Oh, we are building them. Beautiful. Are we building some ships over here? No, we're not. Let's build some more ships here. And I should probably design the ships. I didn't design the ships. Ah, they've got the shard accelerators. Why do you do this game? Why does thy head... Quah. Kapla. Ooh, we got it. Solid light smelter. There we go. Craig, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciated. Welcome, new members. Welcome. Like Ego. Yes, like Ego. Not, yeah, definitely more like Ego than the Green Lantern, whose name I've suddenly forgotten. Mogo? Definitely not like Mogo. Mogo's not really interested in, like, subsuming the worlds. We send ourselves out to other worlds and spread out upon them, increasing our overall biomass. Yes, more biomass means more better. Problem with such low biomass is we're getting, see, minus 0.72 from low pops. Nasty. Are we going to grow a galactic dragon egg? You're darn right we are. Once we complete these traditions, which I need more unity to do that. We'll get more unity though, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Overall, we're kind of economically balanced right now, and we've got the solid light smelter. Ooh, nano smelter. Sounds pretty good as well. I mean, who can say no to a nano smelter? Not this lizard. Not this lizard at all. Let me see. Forge subsidies plus 10% energy credit upkeep. Yeah. Resource processing gives 15% output. Yeah, all right, fine. We'll go with that. I mean, I don't really need alloys in the same way because I build things out of other materials. Definitely not processed aliens or anything. All right, let's try this again. Upgrade. Yay! It wasn't a you know, game ruining crash to desktop. It was just like a local one. That's always good. We had a. Why are we at 55k? What is? How are we getting so many minerals? What am I meant to spend it on? I don't even. Let's just get more singing cliffs, I guess. I don't. I can't spend these minerals as fast as we're making them. Yeah, planetary root bundle. Oh, I wonder why the materials workshop is stuck around. I think it's... Yeah, it is working. Huh. Weird. None of these things increase the overall output, so they're not really that useful. Soylent ships are people. No, they used to be people. Now they're ships. See, they did their time, and now they're better. Soylent ships are only ever so slightly made of people. Okay? That's the line, and we're sticking to it. I reckon we kill these folks next. Oh, they're in a federation. Boo. How are these folks? Boo. The aliens are becoming federated. Disgusting. Ooh, a megacorp. They could be killed. Yeah, we'll do them. We'll do them in. Could kill Chaw's compass as well. Right, get rid of 10,000 minerals. I don't know why we're getting so many things, but we just are. Oh, it's fine. It's all fine. Let's get another Cradle of Rebirth. We want more biomass. Just going to shove down Cradles of Rebirth everywhere, actually. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Petition Day in the Empire, the old abandoned factory. No, the name of the Empire is the Shawarma. And we are shawarming. Shawarming everywhere. Let me see. That one I want. Because otherwise we don't seem to have the building which makes our plants better. I'd like to have that a bit. What? What happened to my economy? What? What just happened? What? It'll be fine. I don't know what happened, but something apparently did. Uh-huh. Oh, and now it's good. What? What is happening? There's rolling economic changes happening here. Stability is high. Stability in our economy is high. Mm-hmm. We're starving, shout chat. Not anymore. Positive food again. Don't know exactly what's going on. Right, let's make you colony, and then we'll throw a leader down. Oh, yes, the Unity leader. That's good. And efficient builder. Uh-huh, that'll do it. That'll do it. What does it want me to upgrade? The capital? Yeah, but that's not really gonna help. Not worth it. Nope. Not at all. What would be worth it is making the planets bigger. Every planet can have an embiggening. I'm actually not entirely sure where that embiggening decision is coming from. Is it coming from Wilderness? No. I don't know exactly where it's coming from, but I'm fairly confident that we're only meant to have access to that when we finish Purity. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we already get access to that as part of Wilderness. It could be the case. It could be the case. Nico Coffee Shop, thank you very much for your Prime subscription. The storm didn't hit anywhere valuable, though, and we only kind of got Aftermath. So I don't think that was it. I should be getting access to these lithic baths and whatnot, but they just don't seem to be appearing. Silculture plantation. Maybe it's because I don't have the exotic gases. No, I've got some exotic gases. Huh. I guess that's just one of nature's mysteries. Oh, now that is good. Exotic research enclosure. Yes. Yes. Right. So what I'm thinking here is at the end of purity, if we look at purity, at the very end, you get +5 expand planet size, maximum planet size +5. Maybe this is just a decision we get as wilderness, though, the expand planet decision. It doesn't say that anywhere, though. Don't forget, you're viewing the new economic system through heavily tinted lenses of a wilderness playthrough that just gets to do crazy crap because we're with a biological version of virtual. Like, I mean, that's basically what's going on here. I'm going to try building a nutritious dell. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, chat. Let's try and build a nutritious dell here. See if it does what it says on the tin. That sounds good too. That doesn't say it gives a bonus. But maybe it is. Let's check it out. Maybe there's a tooltip issue. Evolution Convert Optimizer. Oh, wait, let me move it so you can see it. Sorry, chat. We're just looking at the breakdown here right now of the outputs. Production Oversight, Global Liquid Transportation, Heart World Optimizer. No. Huh. Swarmopolis is our beating heart. What? Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. We've got a massive fleet. We can deal with it. Glorious, we're pleased that you noted the preference this breed have for dodging fire and exploited it properly. Did we? Yes, we did. Well done, me. There's debris there, though. What's in the debris? Holy crap! Jump drives? What the hell? Oh my god! Oh, far out. Jeez Louise. Oh my god. So, whoa! Okay, what just happened? Let's break it down, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? So the High Fallen Empire, normally... Oh, wait a minute, I'm having a meltdown. My brain is just short-circuited. Okay, I didn't actually think they'd give us access, but they did. They actually did. This seems like it should be a bug. We shouldn't get debris from that. Right, so what just happened? Let's start from the beginning. Fallen Empires, here's the Fallen Empire, have very strong ships, all right? Really strong ships. These ships have massive damage outputs because they've got jump drives, dark matter stuff, okay? Normally, if you want to get access to that, you have to wait until the late game when you can actually go toe-to-toe with these ships. But that's not always necessarily possible. So sometimes you want to get it a bit early, you can kind of bait them and you have to hit a starbase or something, or maybe some transports. You wipe them out, and then if you win the battle, you might get access to some debris. Very difficult. What just happened now, though, is that the War Splinter sent us a fleet to test our defenses. That fleet wasn't a normal strength fleet. It only had a strength of 800, which meant we killed it instantly, but it still seems to have given us debris. Yes. And that debris has dark matters. Dark matter components, 2 of them. Highest level, the highest possible level combat computers. Let's see, level 5 armor. We got dark matter. Maybe there's shields. I don't know. Highest level sensors, jump drives, all of it. All of it is now going to be available to us. All of it. The game basically just went, yes, you're welcome. Enjoy yourself. Why do we not have access to the upgraded buildings, though? That's something that's really bugging me. So we should have access in these. So I've just researched, for example, I've researched alloy nanoplants, right? Nope. The game's like, nope, go screw yourself. All these specialist buildings I'm researching apparently simply don't exist for me. Lithic baths, alloy nanoplants, nano smelter, solid light smelter, all of the bonuses and upgrades apparently just exotic research enclosure. Should be giving me more research. Nope. The game's like, screw you, you can't have it. So, yes, we've got access to dark matter, dark matter tech and stuff. Excellent. That's the positive. On the negative side of things, we actually can't access any economic upgrades for our empire, which means all of our stuff is going to be the worst possible thing it can be. This seems like it's a bug. Upgrade the building. You mean this building? Cool, I'll upgrade this building again. It's not the same building, though. I'm upgrading this into... what am I upgrading it into, actually? Let's take a look. Nutritious undergrowth. The building I've researched to give me better, there is Sliviculture Plantation. Before that... What was it before that? It was... Nope. Oh, I should have access to Commensal Valley. Nope. Where is it? Contour Mega Plantation. That's the base building I should have access to. Should have had that for ages. Nope. Which means we are currently economically stunted. This is a challenge run now, I suppose. Let's grab Biomorphosis. The path of purity is a pathway to many abilities, some considered to be unnatural. Oh, tell me we've... No, don't do this. Oh, good. Oh, good. I don't have to build. Oh, for a minute I thought we had to build a building we couldn't build, and I was about to lose it. Maybe I clicked a filter button? All. Nope. It's currently giving me 200 farmers. Let's upgrade again. Eco-stimulation, high stability, optimizer, governor skill, hydroponic filtrate. No, I'm not getting any bonuses there. It's a no. It's an absolute no. The game is like, denied. So here, for example, WRX Killer GM says, don't know about the rules about tagging. It's fine. But if I remember correctly, when I was messing around with at least the beta, it did very much seem like certain buildings are locked behind district requirements, so you might not be able to build the alloy building because you do not have the alloy district. This is the alloy district. I've got forge subsidy building. I've got 2 or 3 different types of alloy upgrade building. None of them are available. If I upgrade the smelting pool, that does not upgrade into the building that gives me the bonuses. For example, here on the food district, I should be able to upgrade into a building. Wait, there's an upgrade that could work. Hold the phone. Oh, foobar. Oh, no. Well, I found access to this one, Sliviculture Plantation, at the top level. Maybe I need to upgrade them more. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe I need to have upgraded them more. C'est possible. Right, let's get gas filters then. And I will try upgrading Clockwork. Ouroboros, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted memberships. That means we have hit another goal. I'm going to try the upgrading. Maybe it's just I need to upgrade the buildings twice before they get then to the tier where you can actually get access to the bonuses. Perhaps that's what we're lacking in terms of this bonus access. I will endeavor to find out, chat. For you, for me, and for all of our sanities, it shall be done. Always upgrade, but the problem is you don't have very much biomass, you see? 20% ship hull points for 5 years, or 10% monthly energy credits. I mean, I'm going to take the ship hull, yo. A relay network, and finally some basic fighters. Thank you, game. So maybe we build. What's got a lot? What's got a lot? This one's got a lot. Okay. Maybe we build this, then we build one of those buildings and upgrade it. We get there. Let's start with this commensal clearing, and we'll just try upgrading that a few times. See what we end up with. Oh, we can be like YOLO swag. Okay, maybe we need to upgrade this one as well then to get where we want to go. Yeah, because this doesn't actually have the research. Oh, so I think there's 2 levels here going on. That's what's happening, maybe. Did the species portrait change over time, or did they add new ones? There are some species portraits that I believe change over time, but they also added new ones. I think we just need to. I think I just need to upgrade the building once before I can then upgrade it again to get to the level where I get the bonuses. I'm thinking that's what's going on. That, or there's a bug and we're locked out from all the buildings. I hope there's not a bug, then we're locked out of all the buildings, because that would just be boring and annoying. So this is roughly what the menu looks like for other races as well, yes. Yeah, we can go to another race's planet and take a look. Let's see. Oh no, we haven't got enough intel on them. How about these guys? We've got enough intel on these guys. Yeah, cool. So this is what they're seeing. They've got barely any pops, and they're getting barely any growth because why? They've got barely any pops. This planet's like never going to go anywhere. And they're migrating now. Oh, good lord. Like, that planet sucks. Their capital, on the other hand, is probably full to the brim. Oh, I can't see it. Never mind. Alright, we've done that one. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we needed to upgrade more. That was the issue. That was the issue, ladies and gentlemen. We just needed to upgrade more. Apparently. And actually, I'm going to cancel that. Where's... No. Cancel. Exotic research enclosure I'd actually like to put down here. That seems like a good plan. Okay, so we do seem to... Jump drive, dark matter power. Yeah, let's get autonomous ship intellects. Why not? No, probably jump drive. Yeah, let's get jump drive. I prefer jump drive. While that's going on, I probably should do... No. That might give us more research. Let's see. Find out at the end of the month. Come on. Oh, that was a big boost. Holy crap. +1 research on our basic resource outputters. That's good. Why are we losing so much energy? That's not good. Right, okay. Energy thing. You get an energy thing. You get an energy thing. This planet's new, and it's gonna get photosynthesis fields. Give me photosynthesis. I need it now. We need more photosynthesizing. God damn it! Okay, now I upgrade this one. That's going to cost me another 180. That's fine. Oh, we're running out of energy credits. We need more photosynthesis. Thank God we get it instantly, though. I mean, good lord. Imagine we had to wait a while. Here we go. Here we go. All good. Well, what's this? Block situation. I don't have the gene tailoring technology. Well, we should get that. We should definitely look into getting that then. Crystalline mandibles, reactive armor, dark matter, neutronium carapaces. Holy crap on a crap stick. I'm thinking, at the same time, I don't even have powered exoskeletons. It's like, oh, do we want powered exoskeletons, flat cannons, or, let me see. Yeah, neutronium materials, dark matter propulsion. I think we'll go with neutronium materials and dark matter propulsion, you know, chat. There's gene tailoring. I need more, and then I get +2 energy credits. Gotcha. There it is. There's the unlock. All right. Let's replace some of these with photosynthesis fields as well. Funny, the planet rebelled, shouting, "No more photosynthesis! No more photosynthesis!" Yeah, that would be funny, actually. I'd appreciate that. Right, let's make you fine. You're good. Let's make you happy. I also need to quickly change one of the ship designs that didn't get changed. You've got fighter wing. Yeah, you need barb batteries. Grab 2 of those. Get rid of those things. Happy, happy, happy. Why do you not have... Yeah, we'll fill you up with the negatives. So you're going to go and just harass the enemy with your negative crap. Then you are going to get yourself some ion disruptors. Good. And probably a shield or 2. And you could also do with swarm. Cool, finally. Right, now we're going to upgrade all of these. It's going to take a little while, but it'll be worth it. Because soon we'll have the greatest military in the galaxy. Okay, improved production is now a must-take. You just get job efficiency plus 10% everywhere. It's like, yes, thank you. I accept. I should also probably build an archive. Yeah, let's do it. So with megastructures, half of the alloy cost is replaced with food now that we have bioships. How fast do bioships grow? They don't grow at all unless you you research the building. And I haven't seen the building come up yet for research, so there's that. Cut the weak. Strengthen the whole. I mean, benevolence-inclined empires don't care about us anyway, so cut the weak, strengthen the whole. Sometimes you gotta cut off the foot to save the leg. What are we running out of? Oh, shut up. Is it just unconstructible? Seriously? Right, this one's not unconstructible. I'm building this one. +1 research to every job type. That's good. I like that. But is that really telling me it was unconstructible? Why is it unconstructible? But I have global energy management game. I want the bonus. Give me +2 energy credits. Oh, yeah. Can I improve the food production, though? Okay, we can do food. Food seems to work. We're okay with food. Food is a go. Ooh, nasty. I'll take 10% off. Ba, 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 da. Singing cliffs. Love it. And then I'm lacking in but then the next load is unconstructible, requires multi-dimensional studies, which would be this technology here. So yeah, there's definitely some bugs here. Upgrade the Capitol building. Upgrade the Capitol building. Perhaps that's the missing link. Perhaps. Let's try it. That might be the missing link. Basically, at the moment, tooltips are a bit confusing and definitely annoying. Let me put it that way. Tooltips do not tell you everything you need to know. Ever. If you're reading a tooltip, you're going to lose your mind. If you're only reading tooltips. Gene seed purification plus 50%. Don't mind if I do. Exotic gas filters, crystal bed. I'm already getting plenty of all of that. Should be fine. Somebody somewhere changed ethics, I guess. And we'll upgrade all of these. And I think in a moment I'm going to be ready to go on the offensive. How? I mean, this faction is pathetic. Yeah, cool. I'm going to wait on building more stuff right now, though. There is a good reason for that, chat, which I will get to eventually. Wait. Why is this unconstructible? That capital shouldn't be unconstructible. I have galactic engineering, don't I? Tick-tock goes the clock. I swear I got it. Yeah, galactic administration right there. Unlocks planetary root nexus. But we can't build the planetary root nexus. Why not? Explain yourself. Damn it, game. I want to build it. Whoa, you can build it here? Why is it I can build it there but not elsewhere? What are you doing to me, game? Who hurt you? I'm grumpy. I am grumpy. Is this the release build? I believe it is, Exans. I believe it is. More district. District number, is that the issue? It could be. Do I know? No, because it doesn't tell me. Expand the planet. Game currently feels very passive aggressive in its. You can't do it, but why not? You just can't. But why not? You just can't, damn it. Start bulking your biomass. I mean, the biomass issue is that we're making as much as we can, basically, at the moment. We're making as much as we can through the cradles of rebirth, which give us the brood symbionts, which give us the biomass. Okay, now I can build it. Now I'm apparently able to build it. Maybe it must have been district related. Because there I can't build... I don't know. Maybe when I get to the top, though, it'll say no. Oh, and awesome. This one is now up to +1 output. So, economically speaking, we should be getting a lot of unity. Yes, 250 unity from that one little spot. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Right, let's pop down. What? Oh, was I built? I hadn't finished building them. Stupid. Thought it was finished. Yeah, let's just build it there. No, not the Grand Archive. That thing. We don't want 2 Grand Archives. That would be wasteful. Pop growth equals more biomass. In essence, yeah. You need to have 0 available districts in order to build. Is that what's going on? It'd be great if the game would tell me that. Oh, yeah, look! Look at that. As soon as I have 0 available districts, the game's like, sure. Upgrade me, baby. Before that point, it's like, screw you. Oh, what a great tech to take. We can take that tech and apparently get nothing. I can't wait. Why can't I upgrade that? Haven't got the income? Yeah, sounds about right. Right, let's grab an upgrade on this then. And another photosynthesis field. Why not? Biological distinctness, ladies and gentlemen. We've gone pure. Let's finish it off. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no. It stopped. Yeah, you can have one of those. Grab another orchard forest. If I take Citadel, we should basically be in mega engineering territory. Oh, yeah, we completed some of these, didn't we? Oh, yeah, good jobs. Yeah, we're doing good. Did all that. Excellent, excellent. Did all of that. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, the galaxy are passing laws. How quaint. Alright, I'll complete that task by demolishing and building an agriculture district, I guess. Assign a commander as a governor. Sure, why not? There you go. Then we'll put him back. There he is. Good work. Purity is done. Now we're doing Behemoth Fury. Behemoth Fury. Our spawn will eclipse the stars. The patch is looking a little undercooked. There do seem to be some issues with some of the stability, and some of the UI interactions do seem to have some issues in terms of the patch. That's going to be the same on the 4.0. Not the like whether you're playing with or without the DLC. That's going to be the case, though. It seems. So make of that what you will, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. Behemoth egg. Yes, let's build one of those bad boys. Where can I put it? I want my egg. Gas giant. Gotcha. There you go. We are growing a space dragon. We are growing a space dragon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Space dragon, like a birthday. Right, can I afford that? Yes, I can. More unity, please. This is literally going to be a... And yeah, we'll upgrade that. And when we've done that, we'll upgrade the advanced research enclosure. Another one of the new upgrades is cloaking, and to stalk between the darkness of the stars, cloaking is a must. Did I research cloaking yet? I don't think so. Maybe we'll grab cloaking in a moment then. Should we take a look at what our ascension has done for us then? So we now have purity. It's one of the 3 ways you can go. Buildings and districts provide building speed plus 3%. Buildings and districts provide decision enactment speed plus 3%. All districts are uncapped. Nice. 20% leader lifespan as well. Then we have allowed the assimilation of pops into pre-sapience. Positive organic species traits can be removed while species modification. Negative can be added. Nice. Exemplary genetics. Plus 6 points, plus 2 picks, minus 50% time to action. Leader starting traits plus 1. Effective leader skill level plus 1. Leader starting age minus 25%. Then we're also getting a small reduction to empire size from districts and planets. It's really not noticeable, given our 200% bonus. Then expanded planet size, maximum planet size plus 5. Costs additional alloys and food to expand beyond 25. Is that a decision then? It is, but I've had access to this for ages, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there. To be honest. TBH. Oh yeah, we've made these planets really quite big now, some of them. Wow, okay. Nice. Deep space citadels, yes please. And then I'm thinking we go for amenities might be nice. Ah, screw it, let's go on yielding. You didn't hit the original cap for expansion of the size, so plus 5 is not in effect. But where's that original cap coming from? Because it doesn't tell me in Wilderness that it does it. You just have to play to know that it does it. You see? Should you wait until Season 9 is out? Season 9 comes out tomorrow. Probably wait, because it's a different game. Tomorrow is going to be a different game, honestly. Yeah. Oh, we picked the Crisis as well. So now if I build bioships, I get insight, and I'm going to do that. We're going to build a lot of ships. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And we're out of research. Do you... Let's see if we have cloaking. I don't think I got it. Come on, purple cloaking. Nope. No cloaking, sadly. Not yet, but we will get it soon. TM. Watch this space. Bio-whirlwind missiles can either be torpedo slot or medium slot at the moment, and I find that very confusing. I don't hate it, but I find it confusing. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, we should do that. This is what I want. Yeah, let's upgrade all of them. That new design. They're trying to hurt our people. Where are they? You won't be enough to deal with it. You can probably do the job, though. And we should have plenty of... Yes, plenty, right. Hyper relay. Hyper relay. Let's get our network up and running. We'll go kill something in a moment. I'll never understand Stellaris ship components. Well, basically, they do good things. That's all you need to know. Good work. All round. So we've already gained enough to basically get to almost level 2 once we built our behemoth egg. Which is currently... What? I thought I was building an egg. Where's my egg at? Hey, where's my egg? Go build an egg. No one gave you permission to stop egg building. He's not the best color commentator in the business for nothing. I think he pulled off the egg for hyper relay. I thing is, I thought it wouldn't have done that. I must have done, but I didn't think it would do that. That's very annoying. Deeply annoying. How do you see my previous message sooner rather than later? What? Calico Jack Crackham, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Thank you very much. Can we really call it an egg? They are no space chicken. Look, if Tyrannosaurus Rex's modern equivalent is a space chicken, this is an egg, and we can all be happy about it. Let's upgrade these mohole extractors. Oh yeah, no food. Yeah, let's buy some more food. And actually, I want more food. We should probably think about upgrading some food outputs. Yes. Food output? Nope, that's not what I want to upgrade. This one I do, but I need to upgrade the capital first, then I can upgrade that one. Fine, fine. I can live with that. Otherwise, for research, let's go with the Corps of Engineers. Of course, we love our engineering, don't we, chat? Farming? Really? A man of your talents? It's a simple life, what can I say? Got an Elder Springer up there. You know, I'm going to get another Cradle of Rebirth. I want more biomass. More biomass means more goodies. More goodies means more better. Bring these two together. And we'll go and attack in a moment. These people, right? No, they're in a federation. Oh, it was the Southerners that weren't in a fed. Yeah, they suck. 250 fleet power. We're at 707. Look at our power from Pops. 3. We have 3 military weight from Pops. That's kind of embarrassing. Are we still building more ships somewhere or not? No, I don't think so. Is a new trade mechanic in? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Look, we're a hive mind and we have trade jobs. Here they are, trade jobs. Don't pay attention to the pop numbers here. This is because we don't really have pops. You see, management, we don't really have any pops. Technically we do. In practice we don't. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Did I drop the egg again? No, I didn't drop the egg again. Look, the egg's fine. The egg's going. We've got our crabby over here building the egg. And you can see inside of the egg. That's kind of creepy. Ew. Ew. Huh. Elder Stinger is nice. Oh, there's the growth. So the growth chamber is what you need to get growth progress rate on your ships. Slap one of these bad boys into a starbase and you got growth. Yeah, Wilderness is a no-pop playthrough. in some ways, I guess it's like virtual, because virtual gets instant pops. You don't quite have that. You just build buildings to make your outputs. This origin is literally just, well, it's confusing. Don't think too much about it. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, yes. You're not wrong. Wait. Have we got the full... Have we got the level... Have I managed to get the Elder Stinger already? Oh, I have. That's funny. Okay. Well, I guess we'll be happy with that then. Cool. 0 to 120, 0 to 80. Yeah, it's fine. Let's build some Elder Stingers and slap them into this fleet. Little bit on the expensive side. Oh, especially because I don't have volatile moats. Bring me volatile moats. Right, where we go? Chemical digester, there we go. We spent all... Oh, wait, no, don't do that, Montu. Instead, expand planet size. Expand planet size. Expand planet size. They said I could be anything, so I decided to make myself bigger. I biggered myself. I embiggened myself and embiggened some more until my embiggener was sore. In terms of crisis points, though, just by building these bioships, we've gotten... yeah, we're already at level 2. We just need the egg, basically. The points aren't the problem. Do I want autonomous ship intellects? Let's go with tachyon sensors first. And then we'll grab improved fighter wings. Pew pew. And we've got jump drives. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got jump drives. We got them from the Fallen Empire. It's beautiful. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Right, let's grab one more. Nasty Elder Stinger. It's going to take 4 years. Wow, we'll just fly down here for now then. How do we get there? They can't attack us, but we can attack them. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. This is really going to be very nice. I'm going to build a bone garrison, I think. Yeah, I'll get some hordes. No, we had another crash to desktop. I clicked the new research button and the game went, screw you. Right, we'll reload and try again. Yeah, the game's gone. Come on, shut up. I know that the crash... Well, we're taking a little bio break. I'm going to take a bio break for a moment while the game reloads, I think, once I click the button on it, ladies and gentlemen. But we're going to keep going, hopefully, as long as the save is not dead to us. Oh, that's the wrong noise. Don't make that noise. Yeah, that's gone. Cool. Press play. We're taking a Biogenesis break. Tripstates, I take it the DLC is buggy. So, I've experienced while streaming today 2 crashes to desktop. I'm allegedly, as far as I'm aware, I'm playing on the build that will be released tomorrow. This isn't the DLC, though. This is the base game. So, as far as I know, when you buy the DLC, if you update to 4.0 tomorrow, this will be your experience. As far as I know. Tripster. So the DLC itself, not really that buggy, but it might just be the base game that's a bit kajiggered. The changes that have been included are quite large. The beta was having issues for quite a while. You could have played that for quite a bit. The beta's been having some issues, but... Right, we're loading back in. I'm going to go and grab a quick drink. I will be back in a moment. A moment, I say. Ahoy! I'm back. Let's try again. I believe in the heart of Stellaris. Say it with me, chat. I believe in the heart of Stellaris. Just work, work. Survive. Survive. Thank you, Plains Fox. You got to believe in the heart of the cards, heart of Stellaris in order for it to live. Otherwise, you know, if you don't believe in the heart of the cards, well, the heart of Stellaris, well, it just won't work. Hey, it's working. It's working. Yeah, this is going okay. I don't hate this. Planet limit 1, okay. So that thing has a planet limit of 1, fine. I just need a little bit more and we can upgrade. Ah, damn it! Did anyone see what year we crashed? Was that the same year twice? Was that the same year twice over? Did we crash? Have we reached an unplayable state? Can anyone see what year we were when the game suddenly stopped? Can you go back like 30 seconds and tell me, chat? Is that possible? Yeah, who wasn't believing hard enough? It was the non-believers. It was a year tick, but what year were we at? And was it the same year tick we had last time? Because if it was the same one, it may be that we're now in an unplayable state and the game at that point cannot be continued because we'll continually get a crash to desktop for an error that we cannot stop. The crash is because of the High Fallen Empire, says Eliminator VR. 2271 chat is saying, okay. Does anyone know what the last crash was? A bug related to its federation, says Eliminator VR. How do you know this? I didn't even think I got an... Excuse me, I didn't think I got an event. The first day of 2272 is what YouTube's saying. Did I get an event? Did I have an event that I clicked off? Is that what happened? It was 227201 in both. Eliminator's saying use kill country. Frickety says this is not early access. This is play testing. I mean, well, yeah, there we are. He works with the machine of alias overlords. Let's see a different origin. We can do that as well, but first, I just want to see if we can make the game survive. You're telling me I need to kill the hive mind? Is that what you're saying? First time it happened when I clicked research, yes. But the second time, did it happen when I was on an event? Okay, which one do I need to kill? Oh, I killed myself. That was stupid. Let's kill country. I have to change the country first. Duh. Let me just go back and redo this. Try again. There's a simple solution that we're not seeing here. Blam. Gentlemen, please. There's a simple solution you're just not seeing. Blam. We just died. Right, okay. Perpetual myth fell aggression. We're playing as a fallen empire now. Here we are. Oh, yeah. So actually, I want to show this off. This is pretty cool. Hive districts now. Hive districts now Hive worlds are basically Ecumenopolis worlds, and you get Ecumenopolis districts which are like this. So in essence, you choose the district type. You can either get archives, which is going to give you like, well, basically you can have a research district for researchers. You can get 300 researchers. You can get 300 bureaucrats. You can get minerals, food, and usually energy. They've already got energy? Maybe. No. Which one's the Fab Urban Expansion? Okay. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm going to kill this country. No, don't. What are we doing? Do I need to kill all of them? 1, 6, 7, 7, 7. Oh, and for machines as well. Machine woods now. They have the same great power. And what are we doing? We're killing it. Continue. Observer. Stop. Okay, then we need to play 13. And it's dead. Amazing. Stop. Play 0. Let's see if this saves us. You realize now there's a bunch of hive worlds here that I'm just going to take those, so... I mean, it'd be rude not to. There's a size 25 hive world and a size 30 hive world. I mean... Come on. Good kills. What do we kill? Did we just kill the Tianqi? Oh, no. Alright, fine. Yeah, I guess it's alright. If this doesn't save us, we're gonna do something else. It'd be a shame. So it's on par with an Ecu now. Yes, basically hive worlds and machine worlds are equivalent to Ecumenopolis worlds. Completely, pretty much equivalent as far as I can tell. F-E dead. That's really upsetting. The Fallen Empire is creating a bug that kills the game. How do you know this, Eliminator? How do you know this? Just pretend they don't exist. No, no, no. I'm not pretending they don't exist. The hive worlds are real and they shall be mine. All shall be mine. And I want to do the last thought dig site, because then we can find out what went wrong. We can find out what happened to the Fallen Empire here. Don't you think that'd be fun? Daddy, I'm hungry. I want to eat a planet, says Sniper. Yes, soon, darling, soon. We're building 46% of the way towards egg completion. It will be excellent when it's done. But tish. I'll grab that for the megastructure build speed. That's a ruined interstellar assembly. Nice. Nope, still died. Nope, it wasn't the Fallen Empire. Game over. Ah, well, that save can't be continued, ladies and gentlemen. I guess we're going to be playing a different save. We got to year 71 and we are unable to continue playing. I don't look like Hide the Pain Harold at all right now. Huh. Eliminator shouting, wait again. I mean, look, we're going to start a new origin. Oh. It's a spy event. I'm not doing any spying. Go back and remove all spy networks. What? It's not a bug, it's a beta. You've reached the end of the demo. Oh my lord. Yeah, I mean... I believe in the heart of Stellaris, people are shouting. So, yes. If you'd like to pick up anything from Paradox Interactive, you could use our affiliate link. I don't just mean this DLC Biogenesis, but anything at all from Paradox Interactive, you can use our affiliate link, and then you'd also be supporting the channel. Or you can use code MONTUPLAYS. Basically, you can go to Paradox Interactive by Steam, the Paradox store, and buy Steam keys because we're our Paradox affiliate, which is fun. Except Biogenesis or Stellaris 4.0 seems to be a little bit kajiggered. Nightbringer says, if we are doing a new Origin, I claim the position of Lord Commissar on the Council. Sure. Sure. Emma Rayon shouts, the final boss of the crisis is so strong that it breaks reality. I mean, yeah. Operatives in the Havaragan Corporation. Alright, we'll try one more thing. For you, I'll try one more thing. Havarigan. Alright. I removed the spy network. You know what? Let's just remove all of them. We've got rid of our spy networks. We'll try it. We'll see if that lets us continue. I pledge my life to the game. Let it survive. If I die, let me die. Let the game live. Bring me game. Oh, is this a new world? Oh, I never bothered. Oh, yeah, I just did the... Oh, yeah, okay. What do I even need, though? Like food, probably. I want food. Food is the answer. Food. Ah, no, still crashed. Still crashed. You have failed as tech support eliminator. You have failed. You have failed, tech eliminator. You have failed. From my point of view, the load screen is evil. You're all seeing the load screen. Sorry, I didn't bother because I didn't think it would work. But yes, it still went down. I thought I could quickly get it to there. I basically went it to max speed, got it to the thing. It went kapooey. We're gonna start a new game. That save is dead. Long live the save, but the save is dead. I'll add it to my bug report issues. Let the galaxy hunger for the biotoxin. It is heartbreaking because we were getting to Dragon, weren't we, ladies and gentlemen? We were getting to Dragon. Soon, Dragon would have been part of us. The egg wasn't allowed to hatch. There's no game to see right now. All right, you can see what I'm seeing if you want. That's all I'm seeing right now. There you go. We're just watching the bar go up. Boop, boop, beep, boop, beep. There we go, the bar went up. And now we sit here for a minute while it does its last little bits. It says 100%, but it lies! It lies! Jay says, does Paradox like you less when stuff like this happens? I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's got anything to do with me. Like, the game is the game. I'm just trying to play it. We're just trying to play it together, ladies and gentlemen of the chat. We're just trying to play the game together. And we can't. I want to play it. Let's keep the shawarma in the game. Right, let's create a new race. Somebody wanted to be Commissar. Who wanted to be Commissar? It was Nightbringer. Will be the Lord Commissar. Well, in that case, I reckon we go with an Imperial, Aristocratic Elite. What does it give us? Yes, Aristocratic Elite, and I'm feeling good. No, I'm not that. What am I feeling? I'm actually feeling mining guilds as an opener here. I'm feeling opening. We're going to start with a mining guild. We're going to go with the OG humans. Let's go. Let's try Starlit Citadel. Because it's one of the new origins. New Haven. The star is going to be called Hell. 28 Biter. Hello. Says, I'm giving you my thanks in advance for any of the guides you'll have to make when 4.0 drops all. How's the game going so far? Well, we got to a crash to desktop, basically. Really bad one. So, there's that. I can't believe Montu would crash to desktop Stellaris on purpose. Yes, definitely. This is the Fortress origin we're going to play now, basically. Aristocratic Civic. Did we not take the Aristocratic Civic? We did take it. Yeah, Nightbringer, we took it. We're Aristocratic Elite and Mining Guilds. I'm feeling militarist, maybe authoritarian. No, why not? And a little bit of xenophobic, maybe? No, fanatic militarism. Yes. Nothing can go wrong with fanatic militarism. Any chance to showcase Megacorp Civics? Yeah, we can look at them. The new Megacorp Civics are... Well, they've all changed a bit, haven't they? For example, Free Traders here is giving us trade per 100 traders plus 2. What else do we have? Indentured assets. The private security corporate building generates additional trade and adds 100 trader jobs to our capital. Nice. Slave pop resource output plus 10. That's the same. Trade per 100 slaves plus 0.2. Letters of mark. That's the same. Mastercraft is same. Sequenced securities. Society research from bureaucrats plus 1.5. Yeah, so Shadow Corporation gives you... no, that's not it. Where's the... I think it's... I can't remember. Anyway, going back to Empire. We're going to be the Human. Humans. Cadia stands. Empire name. The Cadian Alliance. Why not? KSS. This is going to be New Cadia, actually. Not New Haven. New Cadia. Let's go on one of the new cities. No, actually. Let's go with... I'm feeling... What looks more hive-worldy? I think probably the cybernetic looks the most hive-worldy right now. Flag, let's see. Do we have anything that looks remotely Cadian-like? I actually can't remember what the Cadian icon looks like right this second. It's not in my brain hole. Well, I mean, I guess we just go with the Legion. No, where is it? Human? Yeah, there we go. Probably green and tan. That's the Cadian uniform, isn't it? I'm not quite right on my color scheme, I think. No, it's not quite that. It's more... It's that one. Yes. Yes, there we go. That is the Cadian uniform. Yes. And we need green on the top. Green on the top, tan underneath. Let's see, not that way around. Yeah, not quite. Should look like a soldier. Nope. Yeah, that'll do. Cadian holdfast for Empire name. Alright. And we, ship set wise, should probably go with We can't go with any of the... Let's go with mammalian, maybe. Yeah, nothing really actually screams 40k from this list. Oh, no, Imperial. There we go. That's 40k. What's the leader of Cadia called? Marshall? I think they're led by a marshal. Can't remember. Bro is commissioning an empire. And we'll have the title be Field Commander. Why not? That's not the name list I want. I want name list to be human. SPQR. No, that SPQR, that's going to be more, that's going to feel more Cadian. Fausto Aurelia, yes! Marshal Fausto Aurelia, here we go, here we go. We're cooking with gas now. Obviously, this Marshal should be a commander of legions. Okay, Mining Guild's Aristocratic Elite, I'm happy with that. With Terran World, New Cadia, happy, happy, happy. No one's changing anything else. I think we are good to go, ladies. We're playing the new Origin style at Citadel now. We're going to give it a try. See how long we can actually survive in the game. Fall of Cadia Part 2. You take that back, you selfish fish. You take that back this instant. Cadia will not fall. Oh, we need some... You know, I feel like genetic memory, because why not? Actually, no. Familial. Let's grab familial. And I also want resilient. That sounds pretty Cadian. We're going to be fleeting. Actually, no, we should have, like, babies. No, let's take nascent. Oh, so this is a cool new trait. Nascent stage is mammalian new trait. The first 5 years after a pot being grown, it's a pre-sapient. Basically, that means we can't make our children work. Lord Castellan. Lord Castellan. Thank you. It is the Lord Castellan. Lord Castellan Usaka E. Creed. That is the title. That is, you are correct. Thank you very much. It wasn't Lord, it's not high, it's not Marshall, it's Lord Castellan. Excellent, right. And where's our traits? Yeah, so we can't give the children guns. Sounds reasonable. Let's make them wasteful as well. I kind of want genetic memory, but we can't really afford it. So, in that case... I'm going to go with adaptive. Let's try it again, chat. They yearn for the mines. Don't forget the female title. Didn't I change it? I can change it in game in a minute. EP30 refugees. Has EP30 given up on playing? What happened? Did his game crash? Like mine. At least now we're going to get a better look at exactly how everything works. So, what do we start with? Welcome to Hell. Here is Hell's Gateway, a starlit citadel. Proportionally ready to deal out massive amounts of damage. It's got, let's take a look at its weaponry. It has an overwhelming flak battery to deal with any incoming fighter craft. You can see those on the sides. Pew, pew, pew. It has a number of mass drivers and some scout wings. Ready to deal damage, death, and destruction to an enemy hitherto unknown. Our capital, we have 4,600 human population on New Cadia. A great number of them work at the Citadel Uplink, which, if we just check out what it does... Come on, Citadel Uplink. I'll unpause. We'll tick over one day, that might fix it. Sky Watchers, can you hear me? There they are. Right. These are giving 10 tracking to everything and 20% weapons range to everything, like deep space citadels, ion platforms, defense platforms, orbital rings, starports, outposts, yada yada. 10 tracking, 20% more weapons damage at the moment, and that should go up. That should go up eventually. I sure hope nobody crashes a black fortress into it, says Alduin. You take that back, sir. That is fighting talk. No one's going to crash anything into any of our stuff. Shut up. Damn it. Shut up. Shut up. Right, let's buy some more minerals. First thing I think we're going to have to do right out of the gate here is get another mining district. That's like priority 1. In order to get our economy up and running, we need more miners. Problem is, when we do that, we're going to run low on civilians. Civilians are providing a lot of our extra amenities right now. Yeah. We have a noble estate and a precinct house. I mean, I don't really want the precinct house, to be honest. Biological ship remains are here, and some invasion sites. Get rid of the bioship remains, we get some pops, and we increase our happiness and habitability. So I just need some energy credits for that. And we have a new field marshal. Let's see who our new field marshal, Tiberius Aurelius. Yeah, let's put the field marshal straight into a position of power. Beautiful. Right, now the mining district, and any second now we'll be able to clear off this nonsense. So Cadia versus Tyranid bioships. Yes, literally. Cadia is here, and we're going to stand off against Tyranid bioships coming out of the hell wormhole. I'm going to go expansion. I'm going to go expansion. Poor Tiberius Aurelius. Poor man's confused already. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Right, let's get rid of those biological ship remains. Something really annoying at the moment. At the moment, you cannot alter or change the build queue at all. You have to remove things and reorder them if you want to redo the build queue. So, yikes. We've got the Greneur. That could be good. I mean, we're gonna go a bio ascension route, aren't we, chat? So, aren't we, chat? There are some unusual fluctuations coming from the portal to hell. I'm assuming this is just like some like edge of the Eye of Terror kind of thing, except there's Tyranids coming out of it, so I'm a bit confused. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Luxury residences are amazing at the moment, and I really do mean that. Oh yeah, look. New pops that have grown. They're all these are the children. We've got children in... we've got actual children to defend. So if someone comes and bombs our planet, they will be killing our actual children. Yeah. That's a thing now. So apparently it's going to... So the build queue issue is going to be changed back. Apparently it's a bug. Or like a feature missing, but yeah. Oh no, the Tyranids have come through. Let's take a look at what we're dealing with. We're dealing with maulers. We're dealing with nasty pasties. Mayo Aquila died? Well, that was useful. I thought I could put them there to just grab some extra XP, but they got shot to death. Right, we'll study the bioship remains. Well, actually, we'll do this first. Then we'll do the research projects next. Yeah, that looks good. This is nice, though. I can keep track of how many pops we've grown since the game started. So far, it's 267 in 1 year. Not that many. I wonder if the biological ship remains pops will come in as regular pops or if they'll come in as pre-sapiens. Cadia is still standing. Yes, my master. And we need to have Lord Commissar. Well, once we expand the council, then I'll throw a Lord Commissar on. Oh, knocked something over on my desk. First we're doing the debris, then we're doing the project. Yes, then the project. Ha! They came through as regular people. So we must have found some people that were just not doing anything. Right, 300. So that's the equivalent of growing 3 pops. So this is important now. We have grown the equivalent of 3 pops in the previous schema in 2 years. So pop growth's on big worlds much quicker. Okay? And by adding an archive in, a city district in here for 500, not only are we getting plus 1,000 housing, not true, plus 600 housing, because it doesn't show you here. So we're getting 600 extra housing, but also a whole host of extra jobs. Metallurgists, artisans, physicists, biologists, engineers, and bureaucrats. All of it's being added. All of it. So the way the new economic system works, and so I'm going to be running out of amenities as I push these civilians into amenities jobs, but to deal with that, as long as I build a luxury residence, it should in theory be fine, question mark. This is really good if I were to put an Autochthon monument now gives unity for civilians. Great in the beginning, crap later on, in essence. Our pop growth should go up a little bit after the luxury residence is completed because our housing is going to spike. And then with the second city district, it should go up even more. Because at the moment, we are somewhat closer to low numbers. Let's just... Come on, why is it not? Why are you not giving me the numbers? Huh? Oh, okay, it's doing it up here. Cool. Yeah, so we're getting some good bonuses there from the logistics growth. Champion of the people? Skirmisher. Alright, let's watch that amenities jump. As it jumps, I'll then be really open to putting new, freeing up, you know, things for new pops and whatnot. Yeah, 3,000 housing, 2,000 amenities. Ooh. Considering another city district, but actually it should be the mining district at this point. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Almost on the bioship remains. It's done. Okay, the enemy has been analyzed. Wormhole stabilization plus 15%. You betcha we're going to be going through wormholes really soon. Ah, that's where it goes to. The abandoned hatchery. The quiet, dark wormhole. Information quarantine, stability, and fortify the border. Excellent. We're also going to start losing a lot of pops to that first colony. So after the first 5 years, some of these pre-sapient pops will start filtering into the general population because they'll be 5 years old, which means they're old enough to work. Once they're 5, they can get jobs. And if they don't get jobs on Cadia, they are a burden on our economic system and must be crushed. So saith the Lord Castellan Fausta Aurelia. Oh, I like that part of the name list. It's done it correctly. So it's conjugated the surnames correctly, the family names. So Aurelia, whereas male Aurelius. Ah, and Fausta and Tiberius. Ah, I like that. It's not entirely correct, though, is it? Oh well, it's fine. Let's get neural implants. Why not? Are we authoritarian? Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, fine. Most reasonable Stellaris player says 28%. Yeah, most people make the newborns work from like their first day of birth. We're only making the newborns work from. Let me check my notes. Yeah, from 5 years old. Every other player you've ever seen makes their children work from the first day they've been born. Like, they come out of the womb and they're like, cool, here's your job. They come out of the womb and it's like, okay, here's your job. You're now a biologist or you're an enforcer. Imagine giving like a newborn, like a 1-day-old child, here's your baton and shield. Go off to defend the Republic. Where? Don't complain. If you didn't want this job, you shouldn't have been born. Good lord. How are we doing with building? City district's almost done. Yeah, so basically it looks like we're growing the equivalent of what would used to be about 5 pops, which is 5 pops every 5 years-ish. I think some of them are starting to move over now. No, they're not. We just lost some pops. Oh, that's not good. Some of the children died, it seems. Eek Babadook. Eek Babadook. As far as I've rationalized that, pop growth includes maturation. Not anymore. With this new Civic, it proves that pop growth does not include maturation. How evil do you feel now? We're playing normal now. We're playing the Cadians on Cadia, so this is like normal. This is the new normal economy. The new normal. Management, let's remove that. And I feel like grabbing another metropolitan core. Yeah, let's do it. Grab a science ship. You're going that way, and then this way, and we'll be all dunsies. There is a lot going on the planet layout screen now. It's a lot to take in. Faux show. The children yearn for the deep space citadel, says Alduin. You clearly. Yeah, the crash was entirely fatal. Like, we tried to reload 4 times and got absolutely nowhere. It kept crashing at the same point. We tried doing some things to throw bits away, and it didn't really work, so... Alright, here's a new planet. The planet has some peeps on it. They grow super slowly. Look at this, minus 0.3. So now we're going to get some coming in from migration from the capital. So we will be losing civilians from the capital a bit. Okay? But actually, we don't need the capital civilians that much anymore. So it's probably okay. I'm going to build... Here I'm going to start with a luxury... Wait, no, I'm going to build a medical center. Medical center is going to give us a lot of pop growth bonuses and lots of amenities. And when we build the medical center, I'm going to get rid of the colonists, maybe? What are they doing right now? Oh, no, they're giving stability and happiness and amenities. No, the colonists can stay. Colonists have been buffed a bit. I mean, they're not that great, but they're fine. Oh, and of course, here are the children born on the new world. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait, so babies die now? Or I guess pre-sapient? So... We have a trait. Let me explain what's going on here. We have a trait called nascent stage. Newly grown pops with this trait spend the first 5 years after being grown as pre-sapient. There is a prolonged period, takes 5 whole years, where the young are incapable of contributing to society. During this time, they remain blissfully unaware of the responsibilities and burdens that come with sapience. They are children. Children have been added to Stellaris, meaning you can bomb planets with children on. Yes. Yes, you can. The rating is only PG-7, though. It's fine. It's all okay. Oh, God. You can't have pre-sapient armies, so you can't have child armies or do anything with them. They're pre-sapient pops, and you can't upgrade them. But yes, we've got some children. They look very adult, but they are children. Put them in the zoo, says Toggy P. Yeah, you can put pre-sapients in a zoo, can't you? So technically we can put our children in a zoo, I suppose. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't think I love that. That's not for me. No. No. In fact, I think I might hate that. Size 16 Arctic. Wait, where's our other world? Why is that pinging? Why are you pinging? It's a terraform mechanic. I know, but oh, they got no? Stop pinging! Why are you just pinging at me? I know you're there. You're a terraforming candidate. Get over yourself. What? Stop. Oh, for God. Okay. All good. All good. All good. We're having fun. We're having fun. So much fun, fun, fun. Do 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 do. We could get another research lab. Yeah, let's do that. I think we're all good otherwise, though. Yes. Excellent. So these pops here are actually coming from migration from the capital. These civilians are migrating over pop by pop individually to fill up these jobs. That's the only way we've gotten extra pops here, because all of this pre-sapience is from growth. But that also includes migration. You'll notice, though, the pop growth is very, very low overall because we have low pop numbers. So having a low number of pops actually means we're not really in for much growth. You have to get the colony up to at least 1,000 or 2 before you start getting any reasonable pop growth. There's no UI mods. This is the new game. New game entirely. Go away. What? I just meant to click on the system, not see this, not burn my eyes in the sun. Right, I'm just going to take a save and reload. See if the ping goes away. What are you doing, game? Thank you. Please. Ah, it worked. Cool. No! You dare. Don't you do it. Alright. The reload worked. We're all right now, chat. We've fixed everything. Give or take. A little bit. Pop growth modifier plus 6% additional pop growth, which is excellent to have. Even if we don't have many pops, it's still good. It's good, good, good. And 800 civilians in the capital. I don't want to go too low with my civilian numbers either, because they are being used for trade. I might replace the stronghold with a commercial zone, actually. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Can you force the pops to grow up using Genesis guides? I haven't tried that, to be honest, but maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. The world is bleeding. What? The service side Bernie is exhibiting an unprecedented reaction to our construction efforts. An unidentified viscous substance is beginning to ooze out from the foundations of key installations. The ooze is some kind of crimson liquid, gelatinous in appearance but extremely adhesive to the touch. Our scientists are eager to study this discharge further. Currently is a mere inconvenience, but it would be prudent to ensure the safety of our colonists. The planet's bleeding! It's bleeding! I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's a no from me. No, thank you. Make it a research enclave and be snappy about it. Yeah, it's not a good sign when the walls start bleeding, is it, chat? That's never a good sign. Let's have ability at 40%. Yeah, we can live on 40%. We're humans. We're adaptable. Unique. Driven. Oh, jeez. Jeez. It's majorly hammering now. Hibernia reports troubling developments regarding the strange crimson ooze. The substance is becoming unmanageable, emerging at a greater rate throughout the afflicted areas. The ooze is not without its benefits. As it coagulates, its adhesive properties become more pronounced, effectively forming a natural cement that can be used to supplement our construction efforts. Worryingly, though, the substance proves nearly impossible to remove from any colonists who come into contact with it. Attempting to treat and study those affected would allow us to gather more information. Keep building. Treat the affected. I think we'll treat the affected. So the planet's bleeding, and I'm gonna get 1 second. We're just gonna grab a couple of armies. Prudent, I think. We might need to shoot the planet. That will solve it. If we shoot the planet really hard, it'll die, and then it'll stop bleeding, right? That's all we need to do. There goes another research laboratory. Okay, after intense study and treatment of the afflicted workers on Hibernia, our scientists have isolated the root cause of the problem. What initially presented as a viscous gelatinous substance is in fact a collection of parasitic microorganisms that form a symbiotic relationship with the planet. The parasites decompose organic matter beneath the crust of Hibernia and recycle it into new material. The disturbance caused by Hibernia's development disrupted their natural life cycle, causing them to react to the foreign substances we introduced into their ecosystem. Given more time, our science team is confident that we can find a way to work in harmony with these life forms. It's a virus. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Did they not try killing it with fire? I feel like they should have tried killing it with fire. Just saying. Couldn't have hurt. So cockroach goo, yeah, that world is definitely exterminatus, in my opinion, but we don't have a gun yet, so for now we're just gonna wait and see, I suppose. Change you over to a tech world. It says it boosts physics, society, and engineering output, and then all it does is give you minus 20% researcher upkeep. How is that a boost to output? Don't lie to players. Honestly. How could you, game? What have you done? Yeah, geothermal fracking sounds fun. Okay, we're almost out of civilians, but that's fine because I've thrown down the special luxury residences, which have like cool outside things that look cool. Yep, that checks out. Oh, there's the continental world. Wait, stop. Stop. You'll do... survey that for me. Much rather get the size 20 continental world first and then deal with the other crap. The other rubbish. What am I building at the moment? City district. Okay, that sounds fine. Because how much are those 450 making? 34. Okay. Okay. That's reasonable. We can live with that. We can live with that, chat. Meanwhile, here at the Legion of Doom... yeah, it's going fine. Alright, fine. We're going to get rid of our civilians. That is impacting our trade a bit, but not too much. Where are we getting the rest of our trade from? Produced from trade policy? Wait. What? 50% of our collected trade turns into energy credits. But then why are we getting 11 from trade policy? Yeah, pass. $14.20 likes. Yes, we have gone over the like goal. Well done, chat. Well done. Have we gone over any other goals as well while I've not been looking? Nope, the member goal were good. We've hit 20 new Twitch subscribers. That was a goal, wasn't it? I've already marked that as complete. No, I haven't. Well done, Twitch. Hitting your goal as well. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Put some new goals in then. Make the list ickle. There we are, an ickle list. Beautiful. Right, let's get back to it. What are we up to now? Faction's been founded. Peace and order. Love it, love it, love it. No, it happened again. Damn you, toxic terraforming candidate, you bastard. Yes, I know you exist. Right, I'm going to reload. How many Skywatchers can you put in one system? Max 200. Maybe? Alright, he went away on the reload. That's fine then. Well, no, we've got a planet limit of 1 Citadel uplink, and I don't even think we can build more. Yeah, you can only build them if there's a deep space Citadel present in the system. What is that? Uh-oh. There's more aliens coming through. Hold. Hold. If we do nothing, it should hold. With each successive wave, fleets arriving through the strange portal gain potency, because they learn. We've witnessed a troubling trend in the biological ship attacks. Each wave displays improved coordination, adaptive tactics. Help. And, importantly, it gives us debris, which is kind of cool. I like debris. That looks good. Maybe we could grab... Let's see. Yeah, let's get another city district. because basically by adding the city districts, because of our archive and our mixed industry, it doesn't actually give 1,100 housing. It gives 20 physicists, biologists, and engineer jobs, 40 bureaucrats, 50 metallurgists, 50 artisans, and minus 400 housing, so a total of 600 housing. So there we are. We are currently playing the Cadian Holdfast. That's what we're playing as at the moment. In answer to your question, Kasuno. $585. How close are we on? Not that close. Okay. I'm going to replace the stronghold with a medical center. Should have done that right at the start, actually. Nice, a Grenouille data crystal. There's the planet of Mordia. The game had a fatal crash. I couldn't get any further. The game had a fatal crash and we simply couldn't get... We tried a bunch of things to try and not have the crash happen, and it happened anyway. Christmas still came. It came without... No, the crashes still came. It came without all sorts. What do I need? Oh, I need rare crystals to upgrade that thing. That's not happening anytime soon. Right, almost out of pre-sapience. Let's build mineral extraction more. Yes, why not? What am I building and what's going on here with... So, in order to get access to the buildings for the mining district, we have to first build the specialization. Building the specialization means we go from getting 200 mining jobs per mining district to 300 mining jobs per mining district, which is a nice buff-ish. I mean, it's not really going to affect us that much. We haven't got enough hops to jump into those mining jobs, but it's something, you know, it's still something. There is the council expanded. Let me just check who it was that wanted to be. Nightbringer is the Lord Steward. As soon as I find an applicable... Here we go. You'll do. Grab Evolving Society next, so we can really get better as a species, I suppose. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You go, you go. Into the wild blue yonder. What origin is this? This is the new Starlit Citadel origin. which involves we get at the start of the game one big old bad deep space starbase. It has, let's just check this out again, 4, 8, 9 flak batteries, 3 large mass drivers, and 3 strike craft hangar bays. The large mass drivers are on the top. The flak batteries are on this secondary row here. You can see their little guns going pew pew pew. And then I'm assuming the strike craft come out the bottom down here. Don't know why it's spinning, but it's spinning. I assume that's useful and important and good. Either I can build a research lab for 360 here, which gives a few jobs, or I can build a research campus, because that's what these city districts are called now. These are called metropolitan cores. These are called research campuses because of the research enclave. That will cost slightly more, but it also gives 600 housing, which will helpfully boost this. Spin for gravity. But why does nothing else spin if it's spin for gravity? Like, no other structure in Stellaris spins for gravity, first. And second, the outside isn't spinning, it's the inside spinning in different directions. And it's not all of it, it's just one bit. Reveal your secrets. It was in the art video, apparently. But then why is it the only structure in the game that spins for gravity? I don't... What? Why don't they have the whole thing spinning for gravity? I've got so many questions and so little time. Spin for gravity for backup gravy production? That'll do it. That'll do it. Good point. Well made. Alright, good. We got no more civilians. And we're even missing some of those folks. Right, let's also throw down a mineral purification plant. And then the energy specialization. The whole thing spinning would make it harder to shoot things. Well, I mean, so what I'd say there is the turrets on the top, you could have them not spin and just spin the rest of this structure. I don't think with the flak it's going to be too much of an issue because you're only trying to shoot things trying to hit you. So once you're moving, once you're spinning, your relatives shouldn't be that much of a problem. Because if it's fast enough to fly in and hit you, it's going to be quite, you know, it'll end up looking like as it comes towards you, it may look possibly partially stationary or may move slightly slower or faster depending on the rate of rotation you're going at, with direction. I definitely think the big cannons, long artillery fire, agreed. But with the smaller cannons, not so much. Plus, if you're just going to spin around, you just need some cameras pointing in the right direction. Because when it fires... Well, either way, when you fire, if you're just shooting in one direction, you're going to screw up this spin as well. Like, if you're shooting in just one direction, the spin's going to go all over the place. It's going to be a nightmare. But not want to have to be in charge of that shit. That's all I'm saying. No thank you. Stellaris tip. You spin me round, baby, right round, round, round. When you go down, down. Anyway, what else do we need? We kind of need some consumer goods, I suppose. We can get more of those just by building a city district at the capital, though. So we've got the mineral purification plant. That's giving us just a 20% boost to miners. How is that shown in the game? Well, if you look at the miners... do we not have the 20% boost? Yes, there it is. which is different to efficiency. Building efficiency is much better because then you get 20% before the rest of these bonuses, which would be a massive amount had we had that. I'm really into mining guilds now. Like, I think it's just a really helpful early game civic to just smooth everything out. What do we need? Not that. We'll be fine. $0.20 boost to miners. I thought pre-sapiens couldn't work jobs, says Caleb. They shouldn't be, but apparently they are. We've got a minor problem with the miners working in the mines. Mining. Yep, I said it. This looks fine. This is all fine. This planet is having a great time. So the local deficits should be causing... No, the deficits aren't high enough yet to cause any issues with trade cost, I believe. But they will eventually cause a cost if you get them too high. My miners, mining in my mines? Yes, M33-100. You're darn right they are. It's terrible behavior. Who do they think they are, mining in your mines? Mining stations, not crewed by miners. Something different, those. Let's go a little faster. A materials workshop. Now, isn't that interesting? We'll grab one of those and I can show off how those work in the new patch because they're pretty cool. So we've got a xenobiological lab here already. I will build one of these. You'll see what it does. Basically, you build one of these bad boys, right? And we're going to get 200 more biologists. So far, so whatever. But then, after that, all of our biologists will produce a base of +1, which is like a 15% upgrade, which then gets multiplied by the multiplicatives, and then further multiplied by the bonuses you can get on the planet for efficiency. Are we defending? Well, every so often something flies through the gap and we kind of technically have to defend. But in practice... You know, I'm going to build a series of blue lasers on this thing, I think. Keep one mass driver. Throw 2 sentinel point defenses. And we will... Wait, we can't upgrade it while it's... Oh, that's annoying. So while we have a Starlit Citadel, we can't alter the design of it. We have to choose a new name for the design, I'm guessing. I don't want to do that in case it kills Starlit Citadel. Let's just go here. And we'll change the design to a Purga... That's going to cost me how much? 1,200 Unity and 500 alloys just to change a couple of weapons over? You've got to be joking me. I haven't actually tried to modify a design yet. I didn't expect it to be that expensive. That was deeply unpleasant. Deep Space Citadels only protect the system there, and kind of. It's here, and it's got a local range. I mean, look at it's what it looks like. Targeting override, large mass drivers, basic strike craft, yada yada yada. I see we're still discovering things that probably need tweaking. Yes, Tobias. Definitely there are some bits and pieces that need... Like, this just seems a bit unreasonable to have to pay so much just to refit. I want to change from that to this. And apparently it's going to cost me 1,250 Unity, which is, at this point in the game, a ridiculously exorbitant price to do anything. How dare you? Get out. Yes, I can show you how the synthetic things work. Right, so synthetic crystal plant now. Pretty cool. What it does, instead, so you're going to get an increase of upkeep for your metallurgists and artisans +2, but then on top of that, for every 100, you're going to get +1 crystal. So if we put one of those down on Ucadia, synthetic crystal plants, right, you with me? We're going to get +8 crystals for nothing. Well, not for nothing. We do have to pay an upkeep there of 16 minerals, but 16 minerals is just going to create 8 crystals, and we don't have to work any new jobs. It's cool. You throw a couple of those on an alloy world, and you laugh all the way to the goddamn bank. Seriously. It's the first refittable megastructures. They're likely still fiddling with the numbers. I'm sure they're going to fiddle for ages. I just think that it's a bit unreasonable to have to pay Unity to refit. I don't mind paying a few hundred alloys. That could be reasonable, you know. But having to pay Unity to refit just strikes me as rude. It's rude, darn it. You think I'm made of Unity in this economy? Let's upgrade the Capitale. That's not good. Oh, they're going to breach our defenses if we don't start building some stuff. Let's try again. Okay. Yep. 1, 2 of those. Beautiful. Right, so now we're getting biologists producing just a little bit more on this world. I can now throw in the material workshop, which will have a similar effect. And in fact, I almost kind of want to do that with my research labs here, replace them with the materials workshop and replace them with the xenobiological lab, and then finally I'll replace the last one with the other one that we've got. I forget what it's called. The physics department. As soon as I find a physics department, I can do it. Right, let's grab quantum energy. Oh, no, we don't need that. Let's go for research alternatives. Yeah. So those specialized labs aren't unique per planet like they were in the beta. They are unique per planet. They are unique per planet, but you can have one of each type on a planet uniquely. So I can have one material workshop and one xenobiological lab, and finally I can have one of the physics ones as well. And I've got the slots for one of each, as you can see. So that's going to give me basically +1 engineering, +1 society research, and +1 physics research, alongside 600 jobs. And that is a lot of jobs. That does mean we're making quite a bit of society and engineering research right now. I'm happy to see it. Happy to see it. Right, let's grab unyielding. We're playing Starlit Citadel. It'd be rude not to grab Unyielding at this point, wouldn't it, really, chat? What else got to build here? Conductive complex, voltaic production yard, yada yada. No, I don't need any of that crap. You can simply make another science zone, then build more. That is true. You can then make another science zone, but you can't build more of these because these do have a planet limit of 1. These specific ones. Don't forget, you can always put defense platforms around the Deep Space Citadel. Yes, and I have. That's what we've done to make sure it doesn't fall. We are achieving peace, strength, and stability in our new empire. So, have I noticed performance changes throughout the game, late game smoothness? So, what are the changes currently in 4.0 that I've noticed? Late game does seem to be a bit smoother. That is true. That is true. Late game does seem to be a bit smoother. Absolutely. But as you've seen, it can be, as you've seen today in our previous run, that we couldn't get through any further. If you're getting a crash to desktop fatal crash that then just keeps repeating at the same year increment, you can't get to that late game. I'm, fairly confident they're going to iron these bugs out. But right now, we couldn't finish our last game, unfortunately. So from that point of view, it kind of doesn't matter if the late game's much better if you can't access it. But yes, when I've gotten to 2350, which I have done in some of the previous saves, it seems smoother for sure. And part of the reason for that is, so this planet here has 5,300 populations, which in the old version would be 53 pops, right? But that's separated into categories, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 41. Nope, 40. It went down. So, basically, we've got 40 pops representing 53, so we're making a saving there. Alongside the trade stuff as well, which is making a good saving in terms of calculations needed to be done. What's with the pre-sapient humans? I'm glad you asked. We have nascent stage, which means that we now have children basically in Stellaris. If you pick nascent stage for the first 5 years after a pop grows, it is too young to perform a job and be put in the mines. The miner cannot go to the mines. And then And then after 5 years, it grows old enough to then be able to work. Only arthropoids, humanoids, mammalians, and reptilians have these. There are other traits too. Familial for humanoids, genetic memory, nascent stage. It's all about, co-bonding. Mammalians get seasonal dormancy, so, napping in the winter, alongside the same as humanoid. They basically get more. Mammals get more than humanoids. Reptilians get nascent stage as well, seasonal dormancy, egg laying, which is cool. Basically, you're getting extra growth there if you have a surplus of food or minerals. I think the mineral surplus only affects you if you are a lithoid, though. Maybe no, it's fine as well. Chromologs, more army health, job efficiency for physicists and bureaucrats is nice, and then camouflage, job efficiency for physicists, but not much army health. I mean, chromologs is just straight up better than camouflage, so there's that. But I think it costs more points. I think camouflage costs... Chromologs cost more points than camouflage. keep going. We continue. How's the economy doing? We got any? No, we still haven't got any civilians there yet. No civilians here. No civilians there. So you see, it's going to take us a little while to get these colonies off the ground. 1,000 pops, and we're barely getting plus. We're getting like plus a couple of months. Some of that as well could be from migration. The capital though, 5,000 pops plus 15 plus 20. You know, that's estimated growth next month. 5.2 humans. Is that this thing though? No. What? Where's our biggest category? So that was making 1.3. There's not 0.5, 1.7. There's a load of graphs you'll need to take into account as well with this, basically. After fusion reactor, I think we're going to look at going through. Don't know why, but the game at the moment is obsessed with completely obsessed with filling your ship up with reactor boosters. I haven't the foggiest why that's happened. It's a bit funny, though. Let me see. Grab some atmospheric filtering, why not? Star bases and defense platforms have their hull points and things increased by 33%. Has that worked here? I think so, yes. Up to 53,000 hull points. Beautiful, beautiful. And then we could grab the chemical plant as well. I don't hate that. So, we could put the crystal down and maybe the chemical. Well, whatever happens, I want another city district to get more consumer goods. So we are running a little low on consumer goods. Oh, somebody stole the system. Ah, darn it. Darn tootin'. A little bit of habitability. Let's grab some. Oh, no, that. Job efficiency 10% everywhere. That is amazing. The second you see this technology now, it's one of the best technologies in the game. It's basically, how to put this? It's free stuff. Also, this technology currently isn't working. You cannot upgrade the Applied Mechanics Institute right now. It will eventually be patched, but right now it's not working. What happened to the biohive? We had a crash to desktop that could not be fixed, I'm afraid. I'm pretty sure I buffed energy siphon, says Alfred. Really? Did you actually? Well, I don't have it available, but that's unpleasant. That's terrifying. Okay. We're at 1,000 population, allowing us now to do a reassembled chip shelter. See how it's taken us 30 years to get to 10 pop. Oh, and it went away because we dipped under. That's very annoying. Oh, because we're at exactly 1,000. Damn it, stop dipping under. I'll have to wait a little bit. Yeah. Due to where we are with that one, basically. We're at 1,000 pops, which is the equivalent of 10 previously. I have them as a research option. Did I? I do. Let's take a look. 2.55. Restores 10 shields to the attacking ship. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cooldown every 4 days. That's an average of, if you've got 3 of them on, let's say on a Corvette, that's, you're looking at 20 or, you're looking at what, 7 or 8 shields per day? I mean, it's not terrible. 8 shield added per day is not terrible. Isn't an overabundance of reactor energy increasing stats a bit on the ships? Yes, it is, but the cost in alloys is never worth it. There's no point. Like, you might as well build an extra ship rather than add 10 alloys or so cost to all your ships. It's not. I wouldn't recommend it. Preserve the order. Oh, I should probably upgrade the star bases. Yeah, I forgot about... Oh, no, wait. We don't have to collect trade anymore. We don't have to collect trade anymore. I can build star bases wherever I want. I've been playing like I have to collect trade for the whole time on 4.0. I've been building out for my homeworld, building up star bases to collect trade and not have to worry about the routes. I've literally, the penny has just... I've played 25 hours now in 4.0 or something, 20 hours in 4.0. The penny has just dropped right now that trade routes don't exist. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me, I'm an idiot. Oh, that's so stupid. I feel so stupid. Well, what can you do, eh? What can you do, chat? So the overall pop numbers is not reflecting the resource bars anymore. It's not up here, but you can find it. You go to your demographics, and it shows you how many pops you have across how many worlds here. When you see an alien, you can also go to the alien, and if you have enough intel, so we'll send a spy over. If you have enough intel, you can see the pop count as well, if you do have enough intel. But it does take quite a bit. Homeworlds are now super powerful, for obvious reasons. Let's see. Is this good to go? Or are we waiting on a part? Wait. What's the difference between a medical center and a gene clinic? Medical workers upkeep minus 20%. Organic pop amenities usage minus 10%. Medical worker jobs plus 200. So it's like a better version? Question mark. Form Federation is a technology again. It's a technology again, chat. It's a technology again. Form Federation is a technology again. Yes! Yes, I don't remember seeing that in the dev diaries. Thank you, Alfred. Yes! So, no longer do you have to take the diplomacy tradition to form a federation. You just use the technology like it used to be back in 1.0. That is what we like to see. Booyah. But I don't want it. I'm going to do xenolinguistics. But that is really good to see. Yes. Yes. Finally. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Form Fed is back as a technology. In order to form different types of federations, I believe you need to unlock the... So I think if you finish Unyielding, you get access to the Martial Alliance. Yep. Mercantile gives you the Trade League. If you do Domination, you're going to get Hegemony. Yep. Discovery probably gives you Research Cooperative. Harmony gives you Holy Covenant. Have we missed any? I think that's all 5. Now, these are the Ascensions. We have Cloning, Cybernetic, Synthetic, Purity, Sonic Mutation. That's a lot. That is a lot of stuff. A lot of choices. Diplomacy itself gives you monthly Federation Cohesion +1 and +1 Envoy. That's not amazing, to be fair. Yeah, I kind of feel like by taking federations out of diplomacy, this is... If you're going for a diplomatic playthrough, this is useful. Don't get me wrong. But for most playthroughs, diplomacy, I guess, is just like... It's a non-starter, isn't it? Sadly. I think diplomacy needs a little bit of a buff. A little bit of a change. Just to make it more valuable and useful. I wish there was a part of this screen would tell us how many civilians I have. In order to see civilians, I have to go down into this sub-menu, and I hate it. I honestly hate having to go down into the sub-menu. Let's build a nobler state. Why not? Wild says, why talk to my food? Oh, Lord. Did they change the effects of colony designations? Not massively, but they got rid of the colony designation, basically. So there isn't the basic colony designation. All the rest of them are pretty much all the same. Except in Forge World and Factory World no longer change jobs around because you do that by choosing specializations. For example, here we have a research campus. Beautiful. Beautiful. Field Dynamics Center. That's what we need for part 3. I get a Field Dynamics Center down here, and suddenly we are really cooking with gas. We've got plenty of available housing, plenty of population left. Like, this is just nice. It's a nice little planet to be on. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to build an exotic refinery, and I'm thinking about building the chemical plants. I think I will. This is going to give us 8 motes and 8 crystals per month now. Any way to check planet habitability? Yes. You have to go to management, click whichever species it is you want to look at, and it tells you the habitability of the species there. So, for example, it's 95%. You go to management, you click the population you are interested in. Trade hubs now just produce trade, which I find kind of funny. It means that, in essence, oh, you know what it means, doesn't it? Oh, I'm being an idiot. You know what we should have done? Trade hubs just produce trade, which you can spend on things. So it's the bio equivalent now of solar panels, but it's better. Holy crap, it's better. Bio have a better version of solar panels because we have the trade hubs that make 8 trade. 8 trade is worth 6 energy credits, but it's also worth 6 minerals and 6 food. The Hive and Machine Empires have solar panels on their star bases, which is plus 6 energy credits, I believe, or maybe it's 10. Could be 10. If it's 6, then we're winning as bios. Bio doing better. Not Hive bios, just, you know, normie bios. How did automation buildings work? I can show you that. So automation buildings give you plus 25% automated workforce. So I'm going to build one of them here. I think that should give us automated jobs amongst everything there. Let's find out. What are we shooting at? Oh, they've come through Hell's Gateway again. And they're dead. Good. Good, good, good. That's what I like to see. Job well done. Yeah, let's get more mining up. I will grab transit hub. Yes. Get automation down, then a field dynamics center. Whereas over here, I'm going to try replacing this with the automation building. So, before the automation building comes online, we've got some peeps missing from medical workers, for example. It automates 25% of the jobs, which has given us unemployment. Yeah, we've got unemployment. We've automated the jobs and got unemployment. It's amazing. And we can upgrade it to 50%. Look at the upkeep. Holy crap. No, the upkeep, though. Look at the upkeep. It's 80 upkeep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not build the other one. Or maybe we should. Yeah, we can handle it. I'll build generator districts. And then I'll automate the generator districts. No, that won't work. But I'll have pops left over. And if I upgrade it again, the next level only costs 20 more. I reckon we can do it. Right, so I'm going to destroy this. Well, let's this might be... The machines have stolen jobs, yes, but we love them for it. $270 upkeep. Wait a minute. What the hell? Is that because of how many jobs it's taking? 700 unemployed, 100 unemployed. Okay, so that's the equivalent of like 8 pops, basically. Sadly, Can't afford it. Not right now. This one I might be able to afford. That one I might be able to afford, actually. We just rebalance it here at the capital. It's possible. I don't think it's going to be afforded for long. How can I make it work? The more buildings I add, the more expensive it gets as well. So that's a lot of energy income. So they basically take 25% of jobs, if I upgrade it to 86 to 108. I can't really afford that. Oh, go on. Let's find it. Where there's a will, there's a way. Give me the energy jobs. 28. That'll do. We're kind of balanced. 24. Yes! We're balanced. We're balanced. We're balanced. So, if I go up there, one more level, I increase that again. We get another energy district. No, not another energy district. Actually, I'm wrong. Don't do that. Instead, I'm going to grab a voltaic production yard. That's the same difference, basically. Can I also turn on capacity subsidies? Yes. And then I can afford to upgrade this to the next level, which is 50%. This is so stupidly good. I love it. I love it. Okay, and then I can put in another building, maybe? Because 50% of the jobs are going to be automated. Yes. Yeah, you do have... Yo, do you have the Behemoth Crisis or something? No, not right now. The planet's just better than before. Yes and no. Some of the buildings are a bit crazy. Some of the things we can do are really good, but are they just better? I would probably say no. Especially early on. The economy takes a lot longer to get going now. A lot longer. Yeah. Oh, goodness me. We've been going for 4.5 hours. I need to eat something because I didn't have dinner before we started. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call an end to this Cadian run, but tomorrow's the release. Let me just do a thing. I've got some kajiggering to do. Tomorrow, thanks to Paradox Interactive, I'm going to be giving away some keys for Stellaris Season 9 and also for Stellaris Biogenesis. So that's going to be happening. If you want to be in with a chance to get those keys, come along to the stream tomorrow. If you're watching now on YouTube, you're going to get bumped into tomorrow's stream basically straight away, I believe. So you don't have to do anything, maybe. Oh, make sure autoplay is turned on, I think. Something like that. Then you'll be bumped into tomorrow's stream. You'll be redirected in a moment. And then we're going to be giving away, some Stellaris Season 9 keys. So that's Biogenesis. The next DLC after that, which is Shadows of the Shroud. And then Infernals after that. And then we're also giving away some Biogenesis keys. If you'd like to pick up Stellaris Season 9, or pick up anything from the Paradox store, Biogenesis, whatever, you can use our code or follow this link that I've just posted now on the Paradox Interactive store, because we're now an affiliate. So if you'd like to help support the channel, you could do so by buying anything you want from the Paradox store. You get your Steam keys from there, you go to Steam, you plug them in, you're all good to go. And I think 12% of your purchase goes towards supporting the channel, something like that. So if you'd like to support, but you don't want to spend additional money on supporting, you could do so by picking something up from the Paradox store. The link is malformed. I don't believe so. Oh, the link is malformed. Why is the link malformed? Let me check that out. Huh. That's annoying. I'm just going to post only the link then. Well, it's in the description, but let me just post just the link. There we go. That time it worked. Oops. If we already bought Season 9, do you know where we get the key? What? What do you mean? If you already bought Season 9, then you should already have... It should be... So if you got Season 9... If you bought Season 9 on Steam, or you bought a key for Season 9, when you go over... When Biogenesis gets released, you'll have access to it. Can I recommend any race template, says Dark? I don't really know at this point. Thank you for the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you got your autoplay turned on. You'll get booted into tomorrow's stream, where, as I said, if you're on YouTube, you will anyway. We're going to be giving away a bunch of keys. Keys. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I've been Montu. You've been you. Thank you very much for your time and attention today. Until tomorrow. So at release time, I'm going to be releasing a... what's it called? A review. If you're not sure, if you want to find out my opinion on Season 9... not Season 9, sorry, on Biogenesis, check out that review tomorrow at 6 o'clock. European time, 5 o'clock British, midday in America, on the East Coast, 9 a.m. on the West Coast. Other times vary around the world. And then after that, I'm going to be releasing a video on planetary management, because I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, it got a bit complicated, didn't it? It's all a bit different now, eh? All right, I've been Monty, you've been you. I am going to go and eat. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for your support. I'll see you all bright and early tomorrow evening. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody.